believe it is live now.
Sweetness. All right, and let me check on my twitch.tv to make sure that it's not lying to us. Yep, it is working. It is working. All right. So, hello everybody. Welcome to Outer Wilds. Hello to the 1 or 0 viewers who may or may not be watching this right now. And
Okay.
today me, Knight, and Redo Plus are going to hopefully finish Outer Wilds Echoes of the EOTE. Yeah,
That's so true.
we are excited to meet more hot owls who will rip our faces off. Actually, they don't do anything dangerous. They just wake us up.
Well, you don't
Quite
know that
literally.
yet.
Uh,
They could
oh,
do something horrible.
oh yeah. Oh no, the stupid sexy owl people. Please don't rip my face off. I
Okay.
need that.
While people have a chance to flood in here, I'm gonna grab one more thing real fast.
Ooh, what you gonna grab? Oh, hello, people.
A little
Hello,
bit of water.
Charco190. Hello, Mystery Mechanic. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for coming tonight. You missed the last stream. What did you miss? You missed us exploring more of the Echoes of the Eye DLC area. The 190 is silent. Oh, I will keep that in mind. Hello, Charco. Yes, last stream, we ran into some very sexy owl people. And they all wanted to kill us. Yep, that's the thing that happened. Did I get to meet my husband? I don't think so. I know there's I know there's a bunch of them, but the one that I assume is important is we have to find a way to freedom. Hello, Belly Lives. Sounds like a very normal situation. Yeah. All just just an average day in the cozy nine margin outer wild stream. It's not like we've not seen anything weirder. Where did Redo go? Hey, at least keep the music on, eh? Mm. Yeah, I think he went somewhere to grab something, but the music is off.
the room.
Yeah, you're across the room, but
Focus the game.
yeah, focus on the. There we go.
Yep.
Now we can listen to the beautiful music and ambience, as we do. God, this song is so good. I love Outer Wilds. Love to play it someday. Hello, Mado. What's up? Welcome. It's not an Outer Wild stream without Mado, let me tell ya. So, I'm stalling for time. How's everyone's day been? Unlike yesterday, today has been fairly uneventful for me. I mostly just had a game dev meeting with my fellow devs, and as we talked about our next steps for the game, played Sky a little bit with my friend Moon. And now we're playing Outer Wilds. Echoes of the EOTE. So true, bestie. Oh yeah, I cooked a big pot of chili, and it was very good.
You were
I
making
used
a
my
big pot of chili. I was not like made previously aware of this.
I used my Dutch oven for the first time to make chili. I mean, I've been using the Dutch oven before, but to make pot roasts, this is the first time I've used it for. Oh, we are awake. Are you gonna roast yourself?
I did that yesterday. I'll
Oh,
roast some
true.
aloe.
Okay, roast the mallow.
Oh,
Treat yourself.
too much.
Treat yourself. This game actually taught me how to roast the perfect marshmallow. I'm just like, oh, you're supposed to hold it above the flames. How's the audio balance, everyone, by the way? I realized that yesterday's VODs are really quiet, so hopefully it's better today.
I thought they were fine, but Knight doesn't agree with me.
Yeah, I was like, I could barely hear it. Sorry. Lil Man 042, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. And hello, hearing problem. Hello, Emily Asher. Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the delicious content, literal delicious content that we are about to put out as we cook a marshmallow in the fire. I think the audio is good, but the game could be a tiny bit louder. Okay, Mado says the game could be a little louder.
Okay.
Okay.
No, there's not really anything to listen. Oh, it is a little quiet. I'll turn that up to 40.
A little quiet. It turned a little quiet. Okay. Cool. Now we can hear the
In
crickets
fact,
in
I'll turn it up
HD.
even more. And I'll turn it down
Crickets.
if it dissatisfies me.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
I ain't got nowhere else to be all night.
One night.
One night. I'm night.
That's you.
That's me. Hello.
So I got like 1 foot on the gas. I guess you'd normally have 1 foot on the gas.
What about a foot on the
But,
gas?
I guess I have one hand on the wheel this loop because like I'm eating simultaneously while I do this.
Oh, what you eating? What you having?
Little. Should I tell her the truth about what I'm eating, or should I like lie and come up with something funny? Vote now in the chat.
Should I make a straw poll for reduced dinner habits? Mado says now we can hear the owls better. Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, I'll be sure to turn off the lights in my room.
I would love to, but you know what's next to me? That's right, Gur aka Cheeser. You know what he's doing right now? That's right, it's
Isn't he supposed to be like an anglerfish?
Gur aka Cheeser.
He doesn't actually see anything and detects things using sound.
I'm
Just
just
turn off the lights and it wouldn't
I'm just
affect him
making
at all.
fun of you for playing Rocket League, don't worry.
Do you need the lights on to play Rocket League? Is that game too scary?
Oh, you're the interloper. Wait, what happens if you don't go to the interloper? Did that change? Does that change the ending?
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
And it changes it in like in unimpressive ways. It's more impressive to go to the interloper. Where is?
Gotcha.
Here it is. You are here. You are on.
It's Sonic the Interloper. So where do we get a snail sweater like mine? That's a good question. I'd be... Oh, the ice is melting. It's melting comic. Just, it feels like almost as if they're here, right here with us, eh?
Almost.
Snail sweaters. If I could figure out how to mass produce sweaters like all the cool artists on Twitter are doing, I might as well just make a snail sweater. Oh, this area looks very blue on this screen. Oh,
Someone thinks we're dangerous.
dangerous. Clary, can you hear us?
This is our fate. We'll lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us. We'll return the moment we identify the source. Be cautious. Okay, you read this before.
Famous last words. I read this before.
Now we have to find out where to go. Not that way.
Not that way.
This looks safe.
Yeah. Super fun slide.
Herthian going fast as all fuck down super fun slide.
Mm-hmm.
Can't go that way.
Oh wait, that was a dead end, wasn't it? Or it just took us back to where we started.
Where do we go from here? I think it's up there.
Where do we go from here?
Yeah, it's up there.
Mm-hmm. It is indeed up here. Just for purely. Hello, J-Ro. Welcome to the chat. Mados says Pi and Poke, who went along in the interloper for absolutely heterosexual reasons. Happy Pride Month, everybody.
Or I can turn the camera, can I? Not very well.
No, I forget. Did Pi and Poke have much interactions aside from the last mission?
Beats me.
Yeah.
You go right, then you go left, and then it doubles up into this one too. I'm gonna play it by ear. I forget.
Play it by ear. Play it by, dang it. There's no ice pun to be made with this.
Right and left.
Mm-hmm. Bright Lord of Motor, this month where your pride and hubris get you punished by the gods. Ain't that just the way? Oh, we found Poke.
It's got Jolly Ranchers in them.
Hey, just like Hyperlight Drifter.
The world's tastiest demise.
Oh, I found the best Nomai of all time. At least she went out. Oh, this music is so good.
Spherical stone casing sorts the energy readings. It's within this zone. Some form of exotic matter. Muting your energy readings. It should be 10 times what we're seeing. Don't think we want this matter interacting with us. Never encountered anything like this. Oh, it's disturbingly volatile. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. Turn the shuttle. Transient help. When I can, when the others. Well, they fucked up. 'Cause that never happened.
Yeah, see this shade of green, this exact, very specific shade of bluish, greenish color. I feel like that's the owl color.
It is similar, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It really makes it think. It's the same color as the fire. Ghost matter is the same color as the fire.
Because goats are natural prey, right? And owls are
Ghost
predators.
matter. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Oh, hi, Rat Hominem. Yes, I am in the Hyperlight Drifter credits. I believe it was. See that ghost mat? It's the same color as the fire. I'm telling ya.
Well, at least in the camera. And I guess when you stand inside of it, it becomes visible.
Am I still Margin Goo?
I believe they might have fixed that at least.
Aww. Clickety clack. What's in the bag? Is there still enough time to go to the redacted moon?
I believe so.
Oh.
Depends on how long it takes for the interloper to get back to the
Right.
sun.
Oh, another music box cover. Shit.
She shit?
Well-
What the hell? Can she say that?
Okay, let me close. Let me just open it up on another tab. I cannot listen to it right now, but thank you for linking it. I will listen to it and give you a like later.
Is my ship? Where is my ship? Oh, it got pulled into the sun.
Your ship is pulled into the sun. Is this a Sunvor episode? Are we? Oh damn! Giant's Deep is huge. Look at it. It's like bigger than the
Water
sun.
and stuff.
bigger than the sun.
Well, my ship was still. Oh, I think you're supposed to park your ship on the dark side of the comet. What's the scientific name for the side of a comet that's not facing the sun?
It's called Bofa.
It's not Bofa. I know this.
It's called Sigma. Wait, no, it's called Ligma.
Okay, I believe you.
The stands for light in comet.
Let my damn ship alone, why don't you?
Why not just meditate?
Well, that would. It's not as funny. I'm trying to like come up with humor as I go.
It's cracking. It's cracking. Well, Charcozy, FA stands for Bank of America. Ligma stands for Litigation Management. And Sugma stands for Sucrose and Magma. Sugma stands for Sun Magma. Which we just fell into.
Finishing my meal as fast as I can.
What you eating?
I'm eating shrimp today.
Ooh, yummy. What kind of shrimp?
Just like tempura shrimp.
Oh, that sounds so good. I want some. I want some.
She wants some shrimp.
I do want some shrimp.
Stalling for time.
Huh? Stalling for time?
Yeah.
Just
I'm almost
stalling. Are we gonna get the redacted moon out of the way first before we dive again back into the owl house?
We can do it
Hey.
now or we can do it later.
Hey, that's the name of a cartoon, the Owl House.
What's it about?
Owls, presumably.
Maybe a house?
Maybe a house.
Now you've got my attention.
Mm-hmm.
Could use me in one of them houses.
Oh, there, Redo. Someday your prince will come.
Is this like earnest now that you like almost have a house though? Can I trust you anymore? Are you still
Yes,
my ally in the house adventure?
We are almost there. Soon we will graduate from house hunters to house owners. And then finally we can stop paying the stupid ass rent. Like they raised our rent by like $400.
One more.
I'm just like, no, we are not. That's it. We're done. We're done here. What are you doing? What are you doing? You okay, Ridu?
What?
I think he died. F's in the chat for Ridu. I think he died.
Still hear his screams.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Thank you, friends, for the commemorative F's in the chat.
Alright, let's do
As
it.
Gen Z, you get the feeling that you'll never be able to afford your own home. Yeah, like, I was definitely feeling it in my 20s.
Yeah, if it was bad for Millennial, it gets worse as time goes on, unless it gets better somehow.
Yeah, probably.
I'm always crossing my fingers, but people are more occupied with more frivolous litigation these days.
Hopefully the zoning, something about zoning. Maybe more houses.
Something.
Yeah. I mean, you'll get there eventually. I think another one of my friends also couldn't afford a house until she was 30. I mean,
Well,
30 is a
turning
30 is a yeah, 30 is a still an okay age to get a house, right?
I'm turning 70 next year. It's not looking good.
Ah. Oh, that means you'll still have 30 years left.
On which scale?
I think it also depends on location, because we were able to get a house because we were willing to move a little further from the city and just eat up the commute. Stupid 1 hour commute. We love collectively crumbling into ash and dust and particles. Do we now? Ah. Oh, we are here on the redacted moon. Turning the oh, this is the Dark Bramble version. Which version of Quantum Moon is your favorite? Vote now on your phones. My favorite, huh?
You don't really spend too much time in them. I guess it would be nice to.
You can.
I could.
You could.
Floor's not so icy here.
Brutal Hollow, yeah, Brutal Hollow's version is my favorite too. It's so
Like,
geometrical.
I was about to say it has many geometric shapes.
Giant Steep is really nice. Yeah, Giant Steep has a very like, you know, like you wake up on the beach vibes.
Everything has to be a tall pillar here, though. I can't see where the damn shrine is.
God, I'm so glad to not having to pay overpriced rent anymore, though.
She do be not paying overpriced rent anymore, though.
The cost of a 1-bedroom apartment
You just have to
in the city
the high
is
interest rates
insane.
for a couple of years until they come down again. You can refinance your house.
Yeah, I guess so. Whatever, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
The important part is that they're not gonna raise your rent.
I mean, the house, you mean? Because our rent keeps
if
going
you own
up.
a house, you can't raise a rent.
Yeah, true.
You're only a slave to whatever your interest payments are on the loan you took out to buy your house, otherwise known as a mortgage.
Don't you just love being an adult?
Like, they didn't teach me any of these words in school. I had to figure out what they are on Wikipedia.
I just learned what an escrow is this year. Or is it an escrow?
Escrow?
Escrow, yeah. Well, whatever. Oh, I already forgot what it means.
Oh,
I think
that
it's...
turn the lights on to read this stuff. E, that takes up my translator. I have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Entanglement, 6th location. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh, that was lucky.
Giant steep location.
Yeah, this feels like... Right? This feels like going to the beach on a stormy day.
It does.
It's very nice.
Your feet are constantly soaking wet and it causes you great anguish.
Also, it's Animal Crossing because the curvature of the earth.
Animal Crossing's more like a log.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, hi Axosystem. Hi. You love my work? Aw, thank you.
Can I get there from Brittle Hollow?
Mado says, oh, this is revealed to us in a deep because we technically don't know Jack. What? In a dream? What's revealed to us in a dream? Like Outer Wilds?
Oh yeah, like in this playthrough, we don't actually know how to get to the... We don't know any of the quantum rules, we're just like getting really lucky.
I mean, wasn't that what happened to Latte?
Probably. Happened to Germa.
Germa? What's Germa?
Germa friend, and I...
Oh. Well, I was not expecting a call. You're my friend too, Ridu. I love you.
I'm glad to hear it.
rat homonyms. Do you have any advice for a first-time Congoer? Are you tabling or are you just going for fun? You are wandering. So just going for fun. I would say in the pandemic times, wear really good mask. Like a N95 would be a really good mask to wear. And also, ooh, look at that big hole. And bring some hand sanitizer, of course. Oh, it's Potato. It's Potato herself. Oh. What are you doing? Who are you? Where are we? She's like, I can't see.
She's surprisingly well-mannered, I'd say.
Wait, this one didn't have names, right? If you talk to the character, right? There,
Oh yeah, when I talked to her, there wasn't like a name that came up or anything.
yeah, because it was here before. The name prompt was before. It existed. Did they patch it out?
Oh yeah,
Like,
I have the prompts turned off.
ah. She's just completely unfazed by it all. Michael, whatever you do, don't look at the screen.
Clan Fleavii called us to your purpose. As a child, he believed that I was malevolent to have lured my clan to the star system, only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end.
F's in the chat. F's in the chat for redacted.
Many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the Eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the Eye itself. You may think I'm strange. You just told me this.
I love this the dialogue tree implementation in this part.
She made us
Like,
rocks.
imagine how much effort it would have taken for the programmers to develop a system like this and only use it once.
Hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. You're my friend
Aww.
too. You're my friend too, so
It really does come back full circle, doesn't it? Aww. Hello, 71 ST Frick. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for chatting.
You can see them use this like telekinesis stuff at other parts of the game because they like to stack rocks on top of each other for signage.
They do like to stack rocks.
You can knock them over and then they mysteriously like reconstitute themselves as a pillar. We've seen this before when she was
Yeah?
playing with
Yeah, when I was playing with she.
yes. We're just coming here again to tick a box
Mm-hmm.
that we may or may not need to tick because the DLC has a different ending.
Mm.
Uh,
Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us as I'm not narrating it because I don't want Mike to hear it. Sorry,
Need to
Mike
hear
has not
to be
Michael
close to
has
that.
not played Outer Wilds. He can hear me, but he cannot hear you. So you might have to do the narration.
Okay.
So instead I will answer questions in the chat. Another tip for going to cons is that you should bring cash instead of card because paying stuff for at cons with a card can be a little annoying with unreliable Wi-Fi and all.
It's my first
Oh.
time here.
Yeah, sure. It totally our first time here.
It
Oh,
does
she's
look
so.
like a goat face, doesn't it? I didn't notice
Yeah.
the little line at the bottom. Mwah.
Yeah.
Mwah. When you're looking for answers, I hope you find them.
Why is she and Librarian Hyperlight Drifter the same character though?
It's got like robot feet. Never met one of your kind before. Honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Which,
Which
you know,
she
she
could
actually
see.
right now.
Maybe they got X-ray vision.
They do have a third eye, and they talk about their third eye having some unusual properties. Maybe she can just see right through to our face.
So cute. Aw. I love the Nomai. They're so friendly.
What character was librarian HLP?
Librarian HLD, Hyperlight Drifter. She's the one who explains all the lore to you by writing on a tablet that projects onto a stone monument.
When a moon becomes locked to one specific version when it is observed. It would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. I don't know. I've never done it before. Orbiting
Yeah.
the eye, yeah. Eye is older
Or-
than the universe itself. Clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system.
Are you gonna try to...
It has like a platform on her head to stand on.
Totem pole.
It's a
That's
fundamental
so cute.
uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. When it approaches the eye, the uncertainty grows enormously. Moon, macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity. Yeah, shards. As I'm sure you've seen elsewhere in the star system. No, I just got here.
Yeah, we just got here.
Forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. Yeah. Clan's greatest question.
Hello.
It's Quantum Moon, where we are both standing. Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon.
Alright, that line is just so raw. This is the redacted of the redacted moon.
If you
Encountered a quantum shard on another planet.
Shards look the same as the quantum moon surface does now, while at the eye.
Blue cheese has mold in it.
Can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. You told us this already. It's probably quantum because of its proximity. Last one, YouTube.
You have to max out her dialogue.
Yeah, might as well.
Well, like, these are the two.
Know my philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living.
So cute. I love the Nomai. They're my favorite.
She turn around when you're behind her.
I don't think she can. She mostly
Oh,
just tilts
Maybe
your.
she knows, like, what if we wanted to know what an alive Nomai looks like from behind? Now we know. If she turned around, then we
Aw.
wouldn't be able to.
True, true.
Hello.
Oh, I see. So her oxygen tank backpack thing is like connected to the back of the helmet. That seems efficient. she's looking directly at us. Really getting up close and personal.
You are
Scout
too
launch
large.
obstructed.
Here we go.
Here we go.
New backpack.
New backpack. I bet Solana's like, oh, is this how these guys say hi? By shooting little robots at people?
I appreciate her patience. Okay.
Oh, what? Oh, right. You can't do that. You can't shoot a
Yeah.
Can't shoot a drone at the. Dang it.
Wait, you want me to tell her anything before we leave?
I love you. Mwah.
Bye, Solanum. Hi, Solanum.
I th- so yeah, like right, like their masks are painted in the dev versions, but not the live version. So
I guess
Mado
that's...
pointed out that maybe the gold part is the paint.
Yeah, maybe this is how it originally looks, because it looks
Mm.
like it's composed of a lot of different types of rock, maybe.
Mm.
Alright, so our ship does not exist anymore.
No
We
more
are
ship.
close to Timberhearth, though,
Mm-hmm.
so maybe we can fly there.
Oh, I noticed that. Does it always take us back to Timberhearth?
I think it takes you to a random spot.
Ah.
Alright, coming in hot.
Coming in hot.
We're gonna be in low Earth orbit, I think.
Mm-hmm. Bonk. Bonk.
Where is my ship? It says my ship is still there.
Your ship is still on Dark Bramble.
I'm not entirely willing to believe that.
Or. Oh, well, the sun's looking kind of red. The sun's looking kind of sus.
There's plenty of fun stuff to do around Timberhearth. Let's go find it.
Mm-hmm.
You suck using high FOV. I have a large monitor, and I also, over the years of playing FPS games, I like being able to see more.
How large is large?
I don't know. Everyone in the chat complaining about how my FOV has been in the past few streams, i.e. one person, i.e. Mado.
Hello, Mado. Oh, here
Is
it
that
comes.
really 22 minutes we were there for?
Here comes the sun. Wait, no, wrong song. That's a Beatles song, right?
Yeah. They're like, the sun is coming, the sun is coming, the sun is coming, the sun is coming.
Oh, what's that? I don't think I've been here before.
This is painting of a couple of nomis and a couple of fish.
Very cute.
Closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of the escape's pools, so unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sites. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them.
That's so cute!
They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Mallory once told me about from when her clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. The other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? Share similar informations in strata. Sounds promising. You and your mentor investigate. Finding Site 2B proves safe for this native species when we leave our work there. It's safe. Coleus says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on the life here.
Aww.
In record time before we get destroyed by the,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
There's something
sun.
very, very bittersweet about learning the origin of our species while the sun blows up everything.
Yeah, we're about to learn about its demise right now.
Yep.
That wasn't the same loop we went to the Interloper, though. I went straight to the Quantum Moon when that loop started, so it's... I swear they made the game shorter. I'm probably playing on hard mode or something. Or maybe I'm not as engrossed in this game as I used to be because I already know where everything is.
Maybe.
The first time you're playing it, like, every loop feels like forever because you're, like, exploring new stuff and finding things.
Right.
It's a very lovely game. Unfortunately,
is.
you can only really have that experience once, or fortunately twice, because they did make a DLC for it.
Is it owl time?
Uh,
Time to have a hoot.
we have one more stop, I think.
Oh.
Sorry, Knight. Sorry.
Aw. I forgive you.
No, you don't.
Because I forgive you because you're my friend.
Our friends. What the hell?
Oh right. Ah, I see your damage. Just
What?
getting out of housekeeping out of the way, eh?
Housekeeping? I don't even have one.
Housekeeping.
Housekeeping.
Okay. What's my best impression of a Minecraft shulker noise? I have no idea what that is.
Oh yeah. They have like boxes and stuff, right?
Boxes.
I didn't like earnestly play Minecraft for like 10 years, so I only know all the original mobs.
Yeah, when are we gonna play Minecraft again, huh? Huh? Huh?
I
Huh?
don't
Huh?
know. I don't know.
Huh?
Be
Huh?
nice to
Huh?
me.
When are we gonna play Minecraft again?
I'm gonna avoid the question for now. We're going to
When
Dark
are
Bramble.
when are we gonna play Minecraft again? When are we gonna play Minecraft again? Redo. When are we gonna play Minecraft? Redo. When are we Minecraft? Minecraft.
McDonald's,
Minecraft.
McDonald's, McDonald's.
Minecraft.
We are above Dark Bramble. Let's go down.
I kind of want to put dark bramble in my mouth. Just to
It
see
has,
what
like,
it tastes like.
chunks of
Look.
ice.
Yeah, right? It's like a smoothie. It's got like vegetation, chunks of ice, protein,
It's like picking
fish.
up a snowball off the ground that has a bunch of twigs in it.
Yeah, I'll drink to that.
Icicle that's fallen on the ground.
It also has the fish eggs, the fish, akura. That's like sushi.
The eggs probably constitute like 0.01% of this planet's mass.
But 0.99% of its tastiness.
Maybe. I can't prove or disprove this.
What are you doing?
Taking a little walk.
Taking a little space walk. Up a little space. Oh. Wait, can you control the FOV in this game? Because I feel like I see more of the character than I'm used to seeing.
Yeah, I'm looking down right now.
Ah.
Now I'm going down.
You're gonna crash. You're gonna crash.
Okay.
Ooh, a little sleepy. Ooh, what's that? It's a jellyfish.
Yeah, this is the jellyfish.
Oh.
That...
I don't think I've seen it. I was gonna say not one crashes. Well, there is a.
Outside, see one of these beasts outside giant steep. This thing tastes terrible. Go inside, see if there's anything inside that tastes any better.
That's not
Wait.
what he sounds like.
Wait, what?
I'm giving
I
you the
thought-
cliff notes.
This is bad. Don't eat this.
Wait. This thing is next to Feldspar.
Yeah, you want to go visit him?
No, I mean, yeah, sure, yes, we do want to visit them, but also,
Let's marvel at how short they are.
isn't that jellyfish inside the? Right? Did they or? Wait. Ah. Huh. That's a weird way of getting around it.
If you know where the jellyfish is, you can reach Feldspar this way.
So the jellyfish was outside. What? That's so crazy. Hello, friend. Found him. Speed cook. Speed cook marshmallow. Whoa.
Where'd you come from? No one's. I already forget. What was I doing earlier that made them sound like really pathetic?
I don't know.
Look at how
I don't know.
bald you are. What the hell?
Bald? They're all bald, Redo.
I know I'm living in a glass house and throwing stones, but it's funny.
They're all bald.
I'm gonna be bald someday, so it's okay.
You're gonna be bald in the approximately 2 weeks that it takes for me to see you. I got a shaver ready.
What the hell? Been here, Dark Bramble, all this time. Yeah. Daring escape from the jaws of an anglerfish. But
You
we
crashed
don't
your
want
ship.
to indulge him. We need to keep him humble because we're the
Obviously. Yeah, we're the ace pilot who like.
ace pilot. Sort of Giant's Deep. Want to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. It's easy. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all.
How do they know that they're interdimensional?
After a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You seen them? Big gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical systems start sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped out near where I crashed at first, found this skeleton later. Great find, would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since.
Wow.
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 Pretty much.
Anime
Well,
wow.
down hatchling.
So how long does it take for the trees to grow?
Not too long. They're emergency trees, so you know.
Right. Cause like, what's the timeline here? How long has Feldspar been here, right?
Uncertain.
How do they still have food after all this time?
There's marshmallows in a can behind them. They just eat real slowly.
I guess. Maybe time passes differently in here.
It's, well, 22 minutes we're gonna get destroyed by the sun either way.
Mm-hmm. See, they have stew. They have fish stew.
Fish stew. Those are like sardines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are sardines.
Yeah, the way they talk about them on Timber Earth, it's like there are legends that nobody's seen in 100 years, but they're fine.
Yeah. So maybe time just passes differently in here. Kind of like Quantum Moon, if you think about it.
Perhaps.
Wait, is the Bramble quantum?
It's probably not the same makeup as what the Quantum Moon / Eye of the Universe is, since, like, the whole pocket dimension thing is a different behavior. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm talking out my ass. I'm keeping the discussion going. Someone in chat who's, like, been studying this for, like, 5 months and wants to say something, feel free.
Because I thought the owls had something to do with Dark Bramble at first, because their horns all look kind of like the branches.
And they have
But-
their own little pocket dimension.
Yeah, but now it feels like those two things are so disconnected that I'm not sure about the theory anymore. So now my theory is that ghosts matter, because now we've seen the magical fire. Dark Bramble is shenanigans, that's all we need to know. I take your word for it. Happens when Kirby inhales Kirby. Yeah, I'll drink to that.
I forget what my alignment for Dark Bramble is, but it doesn't really matter right now since the fate of the universe isn't at risk. Is this the right way? This is a different door.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter though. Oh, let me use my controller actually.
Mm-hmm.
This game is best played with a controller because of one fucking puzzle in the game that they didn't want to design a keyboard control scheme for, even though it'd be really damn easy to do it. I'm pissed.
Mm-hmm.
I take every opportunity I can to complain about it.
Mm-hmm. I'll drink to that.
Thank you, Knight.
Rare redo controller moment. Literally just touch nothing. They need to make analog input keyboards.
Every time I've tried the touch nothing thing, it feels so inconsistent. And I know it works. It's just like I'm getting in my own head about how it doesn't work at all.
Are keyboards
I'm
not
like,
already?
I gotta make this so difficult for myself.
Are keyboards not already analog? Ah, shit. Sorry.
You can use the mouse.
Yeah, I guess you could.
What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Is the notch at the bottom or the thing's at the top? I forget.
What's
how I
this?
lined this up.
What's this about nachos? I like nachos. Nachos are tasty. Oh yeah, yesterday when I went to the movie theater, I was like, hey, I want a hot dog, but they didn't have hot dogs. So it's just like, okay, what else do they have? They're like, oh, we have pizza for $7. I'm just like, oh no, overpriced movie theater. They're gonna charge me $7 for a single slice of pizza. But I was hungry and I didn't have any other options, so I was like, okay, pizza it is. And they gave me an entire pizza for $7. Just like, that's like the least overpriced thing I've ever seen in a movie theater. Right? It's $7 for a whole pizza.
He's talking about pizza. I'm not paying attention to any of this.
Oh, doesn't the dark Brambo look a little bit like pizza? Like, you got a single red pepperoni, you got some white cheesy bits, you got the fish eggs. Look at it. It's like, I want to eat it.
Yeah, the problem with like the keyboard is that it's all like it's like 100% thrust or 0% thrust, which is.
I want to eat it. Which Outer Wilds planet do you think will be the tastiest one?
Are you hungry right now?
No, I had dinner.
What'd you have for dinner?
I had chili and ribs and broccoli.
And ribs and broccoli.
Yeah. Well, we ordered some ribs yesterday because I had to eat my leftover pizza and Gert didn't have anything to eat. So we bought some ribs from the supermarket. They were pre-cooked, so we didn't have to do anything.
Alright, usually my game crashes in this room, so hopefully it doesn't crash today.
Ooh, Brittle Hollow does sound tasty, right? It's like, you know, when you think of brittle, you think of candy, like peanut brittles. Oh, here comes the ship.
Alright, controllers down.
Here we are. Here we go.
That's the escape pod that didn't make it out. Hate to be those guys.
So there's 4 escape pods total. 2 of them made them out. One of them got stuck in a different part of Bramble, and oh, so many skeletons. Here's the tree. Oh, there's a Nomai. I love how the Nomai have like such weird conjoined horns. I love them. They look so friendly. Like even their skeletons look friendly. As opposed to the owls who are very much apex predators. Oh, let's read the...
So this text is orange.
Yeah. but yes, some Nomai text is just orange.
Clearly, the universe is dying. So I believe. Well, let me read all this first. Yeah, they're talking about the disappearance of this vessel, so it means these messages are actually pretty recent.
But
And the ship's
so
still
that
receiving them somehow.
this confirms my theory that the Nomai live a really long time. Because if it's been a 250,000 years, right? But they're talking about it like it's only been a couple of 100 years at best.
Are they talking? Or they're saying they thought this story passed into legend. Oh, myth grandfather used to tell. Is it just a grandfather?
Right? The Nomai live a really long time, I'm telling ya.
They do live a long time.
That's because like they built a giant civilization across the whole solar system prior to the events of the game, but if you dissect all their logs, there's only been 3 generations of Nomai ever in the star system.
So is this like?
And the first generation is really old already.
So how long ago do you think these messages were sent?
I think they're fairly recent because if you unlock these chat boxes and then you go to Chert, it will confirm that these messages are recent.
Will it? Does
Yeah.
Chert have anything to say about it?
Yeah, Chert has something to say about this.
Alright, I'll talk to Chert. And these are this is what the. Okay, these are outgoing messages. 'Cause this
Yes,
is
these are
what they're saying.
outgoing.
Our vessel's in trouble. We're abandoning it. Our vessel's died. We need help.
No! Help us. Ah.
Well, like, how recently will the universe have started dying off? Because around here we're noticing everything's kind of going haywire all at the same time.
I think the scale of time in this game is probably just really weird. Just like how distances are measured in kilometers.
Meters and kilometers.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably why they died out. They're using like measurements that make no sense.
Mm-hmm. If that's what helps you sleep at night.
Maniacs.
Hello.
Oh no. Oh hey, their skeletons are still attached.
Somehow.
Yeah. Oh. They're just spinning around. Alright, there's something about Nomai that makes our skeletons look so friendly.
Now we can spend the rest of 22 minutes together. Now I knock them into each other.
I guess.
Where are you going?
Oh, these guys don't even have their spacesuits.
How do you die like standing right here?
Maybe
You're
they were
just
just...
floating there. I guess ran out of oxygen or something. I guess they
yeah,
don't
but-
have any suits on.
yeah. None of these Nomais have their suit on.
Little Mario. Okay, that's I believe the vessel crossed off our list.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's everything we needed to check out. I'll talk
Yep.
to Chert. Actually, at this point, Chert probably doesn't want to talk about
Yeah.
what I wanted to talk to him about.
Yeah. Chert will be like, oh, wait. Ah, we haven't even been to the Hourglass Twins yet. Look at that.
Chert be like? What would Chert be like, do you think?
Chert be like, can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time? But Chert is the egg.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm almost, I don't know if we're almost finished with the DLC, but
I should have put a question mark in the title. I think this is the last stream. There might be one more after this.
there might be, wait, if there's one more, when do we stream it?
I don't know. Figure it out.
I don't want to be on a cliffhanger for a whole week. Yeah, that
It
sounds
doesn't have
right.
to be a week. We can do it like after work on Monday or whatever.
But I'm busy on tomorrow.
Okay, tell me when you're not busy.
Okay,
Night.
okay, fine.
Night, please. Play ball here.
Okay, probably Tuesday if we
Okay.
don't finish
Tuesday. That's what we'd say.
Tuesday.
When we'd be like Tuesday.
Tuesday, in it.
Oh, good timing.
Good timing.
Chert! Chert, I'm coming, little buddy.
Let's. Can we make it to church before the sun explodes?
We have like a minute. That's,
Yeah.
I think, enough.
Mm-hmm. You gotta watch the world end with church at least once. It's part of the Outer Wilds experience.
There's Shirt's camp. Shirt, you're my friend.
You're my friend. Hello.
Said together
Aw.
match the Stardust. Sure, why not? I'm lucky to have been born at the end of the universe.
Ah, so romantic.
Oh, you don't have to watch. I'll watch for you and I'll tell you what's happening. It's compressing into like a hyperdense ball of gas. And then it turns blue.
Kurt, you're not even watching. You're just playing their drum.
I think my marshmallow did catch on fire. I don't know if that was
Yeah,
because of the campfire.
Yeah, you
or
put it
because
on the
of-
fire.
It would be a cool touch if you weren't holding it in the fire, but it caught on fire anyway because you're getting supernova.
I think it does.
Maybe. I don't know.
Mm.
What's up, everybody? I think we're ready to go.
What's-
To...
What's new, pussycat? Whoa, what's new, pussycat?
I will talk to Chert again because I want
Whoa.
to confirm what you said about the thing you said about Chert
Okay.
about when the transmissions came in.
What's new, pussycat? Whoa. What's new, pussycat? Owl. It's not owl time yet. We are churt time. We are offering you a nice egg in this trying time.
We're Chert.
Churt. Churt is just such a perfect name for a character shaped like an egg.
Like Michael Chert.
Thanks, buddy, oh pal.
Some ammunition for you.
Owl
Yes.
time. Owl as in outer wilds.
We all know that Gur is extremely short, like Chert is.
Yes.
Goddamn, slow the hell down. What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell? Also caramelized like onions today.
Why
It
does
took an
Chert-
hour, but it tastes amazing.
Why does Chert have so many domes?
What about Chert and
Chert
what?
is like 3 windshields on his ship. We only have 1.
Huh. That's interesting. Yeah.
Why do you
Maybe
need that
it's-
many windshields? I guess Chert wants
Maybe-
to see everything because they're like astronomer ship.
Maybe. That would be a cute touch. Are other people's ships different too?
Yeah, they're all different.
Hmm.
First launch did go well. Thank you, Chert. Updating the star chart. Updating the star charts. Lots of supernovae today. Okay, which are these dialogue options? Oh, modern Nomai transmission. So they are modern.
See? Yeah.
What?
to,
I've never seen this dialogue before. I didn't know it existed. Modern Nomai out in other parts of space, and they believe the universe is dying currently, right now. I've missed so many signs. The supernovae were there. You look over the charts. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that was in the game.
Yeah.
They are modern.
So you can find out the information from before you even talk to Chert, if you so desired.
Alright, now it's owl time.
Owl time. Owl time.
Secret location.
Echoes of the secret
Found.
location within the stranger.
So remember inside of the
So many secrets.
the room with the burned slide reel, like that little temple?
I have no spatial reasoning skills whatsoever.
It just showed us like these map projections, and it
I'm
showed us
just-
little overlays. We went into that room right there.
Oh yeah, that's right, we did. What did we find?
We found a bunch of burned reels, and we found another one, and when we took it out, the door closed behind us.
Mm-hmm.
But then we left that room, then watched the reel, and it showed us
Showed us. What did it show us?
showed us a video of someone going into, like, all the lights going out inside of a room, and then a guy walks through a painting.
I don't remember that. And that we played that yesterday.
Hello.
Hello.
Shroud Woodlands. Heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. Covered bridge leading to the darkest part of the forest. We went there.
We did go there, didn't we?
Reel I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with a glowing
Reel?
symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries a container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree.
Real?
Slide burning room. Room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. Yeah, that's the same text. Secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. Three of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals. Their contents have been burned away. Opened the container marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel and found a vertical sequence of symbols inside. That's everything.
You go into rumor mode?
I have
I
room
don't
mode
think-
turned off.
Oh, wait, no you don't. No you don't. You can just tap to it.
Hold on, let me land on the stranger first. Am I going to
Oh,
crash my ship today? Place your bets.
Are you gonna
Right.
crash me?
It actually slowed my ship down today, wouldn't you know?
Gonna crash me.
Gonna crash. Alright, we're looking for the rest of those secret rooms.
Secret.
If you remember, there's one over here.
Is there now?
So. Dying. Living.
No dying. Dying is not allowed. Dying is not allowed around these parts, let me tell ya.
I lived. Right, here we are.
Ooh. Funny little house.
More of these.
Wait, was that not the same room we were in before?
This is a different one, but it also has a lot of reels that were burned. There's a
What did
flamethrower.
the reels used to contain?
Something. We can't really tell because they're we can't see them.
So it seems like some kind of information that he tried to get rid of. An owl. There's some kind of information that they try to decrypt or
The painting
encrypt.
does change. You see that it's different now.
Yeah. The one says glowy ice. It became sexier.
Night, we're trapped forever in this room. The door closed.
We're trapped forever, and an owl's gonna come in to tear our face off.
Alright, let's go watch this. She hates Outer Wilds so much. Listen to her.
Just tell me when. Just tell me when all the sexy cryptids are gonna come kill us.
We're watching a YouTube video. This little thing we're carrying.
YouTube, more like WhoTube. Right? WhoTube. Owl. Yeah. You know.
Is there owls?
I tried. I already tried, okay?
Hello, Night. Hello.
Hello. I'm Night. Hello, Errant Bunny. What is up?
I haven't been reading chat as much this playthrough as I have.
Well,
during
you're
other
working.
games.
You're working very hard.
I'm like in gamer mode right now.
Hey, you're working hard being a gamer. Ooh, look at those. Look at those owls. They look like specters, don't they? They look. They're very cryptid. Like, okay. So. Here's the concert stage.
Is that a concert stage? It's more like a
There's-
bridge.
Or, I guess, some kind of pavilion. Here's the Ripple symbol.
It goes into the forest.
Mm-hmm.
That should look familiar too, yeah?
Yeah, that's the restaurant-y area.
Yeah. It's
So
like
that's-
the music
I think
hall.
that's like an apartment. This fire is like regular fire, so it's not the special green fire. What are you doing? Are you like playing it back and forth right now,
Yeah.
or what?
Because it's showing us something, right?
Mm.
It's going through the fire.
It's a fake fire.
Alright, that just means we have to juke him right now.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go get a glass of water, but you can still do your thing.
It's time to drink water. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Of course, it's not gonna work. How much time do we have? I don't know. It's like 11. It happens at, yeah, exactly halfway through each loop. Probably not a lot of time because the sales are out.
Hi back. So I think in this universe it's common knowledge that other life forms exist. I feel like the owls are probably trying to like make themselves untraceable to other civilizations.
Why do you think they left some slide wheels like untouched instead of burning every single one of them?
Good question.
Why do you think they not like me very much? Oh,
Wait, the like some of the owls had like visions, don't they?
well, when they're looking at it through the telescope, they had a little.
Oh, cause one of them saw like the end of the universe through tracing the eye symbol.
Yeah, they traced the eye symbol and their little stick blasted
Mm-hmm. So I think that
the
yeah,
vision of
yes,
the eye of the
yes,
universe
so I
in the
think
universe.
unlike the Nomai, which is a purely technical species, these guys are magic.
Magic guys.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna grab one of these. just in case we need it. Oh, yeah, probably.
I say like because in the real burning room, like one of the owls had to make sure that the whatever they wanted to destroy would be properly popped, or properly be destroyed.
They wanted
'Cause
to conceal
it's-
just enough information to make it look like.
Look like an accident.
You'd read what they
So-
left and they'd be like, oh, okay.
So what are they trying to hide? That's the real question.
I can get up here. That's slippery.
That's the real question. You get it? You get it? The real Oh my god.
is a real
I can't.
question.
I can't with you. I can't with you.
You never laugh at my jokes.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Every time I tell a joke, you're like, hey, Reedy, are you ready to start the stream?
Yeah,
And I'm like, please, I'm trying to be funny.
Oh, maybe the real joke here is you.
That's like, why would you say that to somebody? That's mean.
Oh.
Alright, so here's
You feel
this
it?
was also a marked location. Now we're in
So
the secret
fuel
room.
is universal. Fuel is universal. But well, people like jokes,
This is true.
and people like you
See, look at this painting.
because you're my
right?
friend. Yeah.
It's like,
See, why are there blurred pictures of owls behind them?
I guess it's blurred because I had to turn down the settings or else it wouldn't stream correctly.
Mm-hmm.
So now, I can put this down. Painting's different.
Oh, painting's sexy.
This reel is here. Now we're trapped forever.
Trapped forever. Trapped forever. I feel like Outer Wilds will be a lot shorter of a game if the protagonist just had like a crowbar and a jackhammer.
Fortunately, they weren't anywhere near us.
Maybe.
We only have this, this horrible
Magic-
spaceship and a
Magical bracelet.
magical translator. All right, here's the third
Mm-hmm.
slide burning room. This guy's
Right
standing
here.
by a telescope.
Mm-hmm.
This is the burned out room we saw earlier.
Right. This is a boat. So who's recording all this?
Well, they have goblin hands, so it's one of the owls.
To get more of these, what are those things? Those are, I guess the Shiplock calls them artifacts? Yeah, what
they
are those
said-
things? Yeah.
It calls these containers.
Oh, they're containers.
And
Oh.
if you remember, we saw some inside of the secret room in the tower we went to that had the codes on the inside.
There's so many fucking secret rooms, though.
But these ones had codes, right? And what do we need codes for?
I don't know. How if I know?
Remember when we visited the diving bell, the
I guess.
world in that campfire? There were three.
Yeah, the
codes
three
that we
chains.
needed.
3 chains. Is that what connects to it?
And this we're looking at right now is presumably one of those 3 codes. When we
I
opened it
see.
in the real world, it was burned out. So the only copy of it that remains is like on the other world.
In the dream, yeah. Okay, I see. So it's showing us where to find them.
This guy's concealing their flame so they don't get spotted by that statue. They raft out halfway. And they get grabbed by this grabby hand that's just out of sight. And here's one of these. You look through it, all the lights go out. Guy descends the staircase. Lights come back on.
So the ripple pattern.
That was a pattern on one of the chains, and these
Yeah.
ghostly owls are attacking it with lightning magic.
So I'm gonna say this is like analogous to the Dreamers in Hollow Knight. I mean, some of the NPCs in this game and the game's files are named after Hollow Knight characters. So I feel like this whole thing is a reference at this point. Isn't it bizarre to think that there could be modern games inspired by Hollow Knight because Hollow Knight is very old at this point?
It came out like 7 years ago now, didn't it?
Right? It came out like 8 years ago.
What
That's
the hell?
old.
Hollow Knight came out 13 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I would feel unsafe refueling my jetpack with the fire fuel tanks.
Implant America. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Yeah, I'll drink to that. Or reduced frights actually do something. Oh boy, oh boy. Are we actually going to the frights? Are we going to be scared? Are we gonna be scared out of our little minds?
I will meditate.
Hollow Knight
So-
is turning 20 in 2 years.
We found 3 real burning rooms, and they all had videos or reels of you see an owl taking a container, all the lights go out, and then they walk through a painting, lights come back on again. I mean, only one of them was a painting.
Okay.
So we were gonna try that ourselves.
Yeah. They're putting so much effort concealing that locked owl because they're the one that's the one powering the entire dream world.
30th
Just-
Shovel. The
Just
30th
like Inception.
The 30th Shovel Knight anniversary is going to happen one day.
Have you seen Inception?
No. You asked
What?
this yesterday and my answer was no. I didn't take it upon myself to watch
But
it.
it's the best movie. How could you not have seen Inception?
I've seen like Home Alone.
I guess. Which Home Alone though? That's the real question.
I've seen 1 and 2. I know the third one was on Cartoon Network, but I don't consider it a part of my pantheon of movies that I've seen.
I think I've seen Home Alone when I was like a child, and also in China, and I've only seen part of it.
Hey, did you notice that this symbol up here is what you were calling a Nomai eye?
Yeah.
Well, it's here. It's in the hangar.
I see. Oh wait, the owls only have 2 eyes. Oh my god. They have like the least number of eyes. And then of any Mike is do you mind if I go to the bathroom because Mike's about to go shower? And because
Okay.
this house only has 1 bathroom, I cannot use the restroom when he's in a shower. Alright, so BRB.
Okay. Knight's gonna BRB. I'll read back in the chat to see what I may have missed in the past 5 minutes. Why are you taking a bullet for me? Do I need a bullet taken for me? Am I about to be shot? More eyes is an evolutionary advantage. Our species has lived the longest, but we are just about as much doomed as the rest of them are. Oh, that's what you mean. What's everyone's third favorite rodent? The hard part is that probably there's only 5 people on the earth who actually know the difference between what is a rodent and what isn't. I know there's like hamsters and gerbils and chinchillas, I think, might be rodents. But what if they aren't rodents? Should you play my music box cover of Night Song on stream? From One Shot? We can listen to this. As long as there's You're not tricking me and there's like a gnome or something in here. I remember the first time I heard this song was in a difficult time.
Hello, I return. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just listening to this music box cover they made of your one-shot
Oh,
music.
thank you. That did not occur to me as an option. Oh, all around me are familiar faces. Wait, is that my default text for the bit shares? I don't remember. That may have been my default text. Gosh.
What are...
Alright.
I've never heard of Viz... I'm not gonna pretend I know how to pronounce that.
You and now?
Knight's here. I'm gonna continue with the gameplay.
I am here.
Vizcacha? Vizcacha?
Are the what's Viscasha?
Mado
Prairie dogs
asked-
are pretty cool.
Mado asked what everyone's third favorite rodent is, and I said, what's
Oh.
a rodent?
I don't know. Something that you shouldn't ride.
Pikachu's like a dog.
No, Pikachu's a Pika. Pikachu's a Pika. They're like the type of Lagomorph that's not rabbit or hares. And they live in
Balls?
South America, on the rocky cliffs of the Andean Mountains, or something like that. But because they look like mice, people sometimes call them mice, but they're actually closer to rabbits.
Why does Pikachu have pointy ears?
Well, you know how you know how like for dogs, for certain breeds of dogs, you cut their ears to a point at a very young age so that it doesn't get fleas,
I thought
It's
that's
like
to
that.
show that they got neutered.
or some. No, that's for like the catch and release programs for cats.
Cats. Okay.
For dogs like Doberman and stuff, I think they have to like dock their ears and their tails to avoid infections or something. I don't know. All right, time for the big spooky. See, it's so weird to be holding ghost matter in your hand.
What if... would you put your hand in it for $1 million?
No.
It's free.
Why would I do that?
It's free money. Like with a
Yeah,
catch.
but
it's like free money.
$1 million doesn't do shit in this economy,
You may be right.
right?
We would have to raise the stakes to $1 quadrillion.
What's a quadrillion? I don't think that number exists.
It's 1 passage trillion. What are you talking about?
All right. The sun can't stop me because I can't read. Right. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, this thing serves as a lantern.
Well, yeah, it's how we see. It's that's what we've been doing the whole time.
Ah.
Alright, so if you remember, the guy went on the raft, and there was a grabby hand out here somewhere.
Hmm.
So we're gonna find it.
This is just like Minecraft. Yeah, I feel like because of all the indie game references in this game, I feel like that grabby hand is definitely a reference to Yumaniki. There's no other explanation. We're in a dream world. All the chasers are birds, and there's a hand with an eyeball in it that teleports you.
Turned off all the lights in my room for no reason.
This is definitely a giant Humaniki reference. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones.
Let me turn off the lights out here too.
Hi Mado. Did I find Tori again? I haven't seen them in like a full. You know, you only see them in pixels, I guess. But I don't think they're hot. I do think they're cute. If that counts for anything.
Do you recognize this at all, Knight?
Nope. Wait. This is the thing that you're supposed to look through to like make a bridge.
So I looked through this and then.
What? Is that an elephant? I just heard an elephant. Oh boy, now this game is starting to get a little creepy. So dark. All the lights are off. How'd you turn off all the lights?
How do I get around here?
Looking around. Alright, why was there an elephant noise? That's my real question. Oh, hello. Treasure, I
mean,
think.
there are no elephants here, but there are owls.
Elephants? Real video earlier today, you said no way once you heard the music. Oh, for frame makers? Yeah, that was so awesome. This has been in the work for years. In the works for years. And they were sending me progress shots, and I was like, dude, this looks so good. I'm excited for frame makers. I wonder what new characters they're gonna add.
Hold on, I need to turn you down a little bit.
What if they put Drifter in it, right? Can you imagine Nico and Drifter in the same game? I would freak out. In a good way, of course.
Okay.
I really want to make a free game inspired by Yuminiki or Yumituki and just put it on itch for free. What are you doing? Or while you're resetting the time? Are there owls here? Where them sweet honeys at? Can't believe you have to put Knight in a home if Drifter's in the same game as Nico. I would love to be put in a home. I would like a home of my own. I would like a house. Oh, here comes the ominous red light.
Yeah, remember how we couldn't get past this last time?
Yeah, and just use the blinker.
Yeah, now all the lights are out.
Oh, right. How'd you turn off all the lights?
Remember that thing up there?
Nope.
I blew out a light. There was a little thing that you look through. You called it the thing that you look through and make a bridge.
Ah.
So if you extinguish it, it takes out all the lights, and that's what we did. And it turned off all the lights, and then
Interesting.
the owls did not like that at all.
Oh. Was that the elephant noise?
Yes.
Oh. Why do they sound like elephants?
Well, they look like owls and elk, and they got a little bit of lizard in them too.
Lizard?
That's what it seems like to me.
Can't see shit in this game. I guess this is like the stealth section or whatever. Are there owls hot on your trail?
I think I juked them.
Oh. Can't see shit in this game. Can't have shit in Detroit. Oh.
There's a reason for that.
Can't have shit in Detroit. Right. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, what's this? I feel like we're playing Off. Doesn't the music kind of remind you of Off?
You could say that.
Like the factory zone. Zone 3. Where are we at?
So, remember
Right,
this?
so two ripples. Yes. All right. Let me bring out my. Oh, it's burned. Hey, why is that burned? I thought it was only burned in real life.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh. Well, let me get my.
Let me bring up
Oh,
the
hello.
chat.
Hello, chat. Oh, whoa, what's this? I guess the owls would have kind of a. They do have kind of an oboe face, don't they?
They got reels in here that we can watch.
They do have reels in here that we could watch.
What do these look like
Bring.
to you?
Brain. It's a brain. So it's confirmed that those guys have brains. Okay. So this is the development of the dreaming technology. Oh, you're so cute. Oh. Mind upload.
What do you think?
Well, they found a way to be immortal.
Yeah, so here...
Which is stuff we already knew, right?
So they have the console at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
When the lantern enters it, the lantern lights up. Guy enters it, Guy lights up on that console.
Mm-hmm.
Then he goes to sleep.
And they're very cute.
Lantern lights up. They appear here, where presumably we are right now.
Mm-hmm. And they got an elder.
Elder, they die, but the lantern lights up anyway.
Oh, here goes the dam. So did they discover it by accident?
Seems that way. Alright, we had 2 more reels up here we could watch. Which one looks more interesting? The one of the... Let's watch this one.
Yeah.
Executive override.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is the same one as before, but now without missing slides. Because these guys have some kind of magic that lets them see into the future. Yep, here's the... Oh, they put the same cloaking device on the eye as they would for their ship, didn't it?
Yeah, so they're building whatever this is. Goes out through the eye of the universe.
So they're trying to protect, because they think the eye of the universe is trying to destroy the universe. So they're trying to, so they built some kind of device around it to prevent it from interacting with the rest of the universe. Which is why it's so hard to find it.
Alright, let's go get that last one.
But I thought the Eye of the Universe was hard to find because it's quantum. Okay, so it's the brain. It's the simulated world.
So, when the bells up above the fire start ringing, you wake up, right? Because you know
I guess.
the statues that are blinking red?
Yeah.
When you walk into those, you start hearing bells. And when you hear those, it wakes you up, and like this
Right.
guy, it takes you out of the simulation.
Right.
This guy on the left, this guy's dead.
Uh-huh.
This guy's dead as fuck, if you haven't
Oh.
noticed.
Right.
Bell starts ringing.
There's no brain.
There's no senses that can pick up the fact that it's ringing.
So
This guy just continues like there's nothing happening.
okay, so they don't wake up. They're just basically stuck in the dream.
So,
So they're
unfortunately,
functionally
no
immortal.
progress here.
Functionally immortal because all the rest of the owls are dead.
Yeah, the owls we've seen in the real world, they're all dead, but their lanterns are still on.
So it's similar to what happens to Solanum, because because with Solanum, she's kept alive through time dilation and losing her inertial reference point. So I guess for these guys, it's basically the same thing.
Yeah, they lost their bodies and they're in a hell of their own creation. Maybe they like it, because they don't like us here. They're happy
So does-
singing the same old songs for the past 250 however many years.
So does time? How does time flow here compared to the quantum moon? Is there a similar time dilation effect
Hard for me
in
to
the dream
say.
world?
If it goes into the normal questions of immortality, right? Like, if you're alive for millions and millions of years, does your brain start to deteriorate or approach some sort of mean? Here, little device they built. Eye sending out its signal. Device goes out. Eye stops broadcasting its signal.
And
I guess
I
that's
feel
all
like
there is to
I
see.
think
there.
they put like a cloaking device or like a force field around the eye, basically to stop it from destroying the universe. That's the vibe I'm getting. Because they think the eye signal are gonna destroy the universe.
Well, don't think we can let Pandora out of their box without this code here. That's unfortunate. So, we can go upstairs, meet the locals.
Is the dream so in the dream world? I know this is a Hollow Knight reference, but the dream world is powered by that one person. So they're all.
Was there ever Hollow Knight on the Night Margin stream?
I streamed it a little bit with Moon, like a couple months ago.
So it's not required Night Margin reading.
Because if I were writing this story, then they would keep at least one of the owls alive. Oh! Why are they hot? I don't understand. Why are they hot?
This?
I mean, I could see someone still being into the weird skeleton leash. Oh, that's what they are. They're leashes. Leashes. How do you pronounce that? Leech? Leash? Lish?
Lich? Like a Lich King?
Yeah. right? Because
Yeah, I guess we're
yeah,
popular.
because liches they keep their souls inside lanterns just like this.
Hyperlight Drifter was a bit of a short game, wasn't it? Oh, what do you know?
Is that the dam? Oh damn!
It's the tower falling over.
Oh wait. Does the fire go out when there is? Because the fire goes out when it's underwater, right? But is it permanent?
The fires are out, and the fire in the middle, that's out too.
Oh. So they dead?
We were taken out of the simulation. What do you think happens when they get taken out of the simulation?
Oh right, that's right. They're still. Wait, but the simulation is only retained by the fire.
There are
Yeah,
other
that-
fires, I guess.
I guess. I don't know.
But, we have a body to return to when our fire goes out.
Yeah, they don't.
So much for living forever.
So what happens to the dream world when the sun blows up? Because when the sun blows up, nothing happens to the spaceship here.
Oh yeah, if you look at we
'Cause we just
established last
put-
time.
Yeah, we just get pulled back from because of the Ash Twin project.
Yeah.
So will the owls outlive the universe?
So we are established we are outside of the range of the supernova, and there is actually a room that you can go to, and it shows you that as the sun is getting closer to supernova,
Yeah.
the stranger starts moving away from it.
Ah, interesting.
These green sail, like, this is just something you find out implicitly. It's not related to the story at all. So,
Okay.
hence why I'm telling you this. But, and once the ship starts moving, that's what causes the dam to start failing.
Oh.
Because they didn't
So
think this far ahead. There's nobody here to look after, well, you know, their place.
Right.
Everyone's in the simulation.
Right. And the simulation is powered by the Hollow Knight. 'Cause they have to pick one person as the sacrifice, right?
Well, hopefully we can find out more. Go into, we have 2 more secret rooms we found that told us,
We do?
yeah, it gave us instructions on how to get to secret locations
Wow, so exciting.
in the dream world. Yeah,
Yeah,
building all of their houses in the floodplain was kind of a really bad idea, if you think about
Yeah.
it.
Why do they live in a bayou if they're owls?
Let me get something on my laptop real fast.
Okay.
Just putting a
God.
timer on my laptop, no reason.
Why is that owl kill animation so hot? Not gonna entertain me with an answer?
I feel like I'm not allowed to.
We could keep
Someone's
this
got to
chat
hold down
PG.
the fort.
We could keep this chat PG. I just said they're hot.
They burn like the ghost matter flame in their torches.
Yep.
Their lanterns.
Alright.
Alright, do you remember the one with the fireplace?
Nope.
Well, they walked through the fireplace.
Oh, right, the secret fireplace. Yeah,
And
let's do it.
We saw a fireplace
But-
before, so we're gonna go there.
But when last time we were there, that was where like 20 of them were gathered.
Well, yeah.
One of them was standing directly in front of the fire. Wait, if you turn the lights off, then they probably wouldn't be gathered there anymore, would they? Ah.
They wouldn't be able to see us, and we could expertly squeeze our way past them. I like the way you think.
So ghost matter is some kind of magic. Which
The interplay of magic and science and fiction is a dynamic as old as time itself, right?
that would also explain why the Nomai couldn't really understand it. Because it's magic.
Big brain, no brain. You don't have a brain when you're dead.
No brain syndrome. I think that's what the lore of this DLC is establishing.
So do you think like the StreamWorld simulation thing's like a copy of your brain? Because these guys don't have a brain for anything to be stored in.
Yeah.
But
I
when we
think-
wake up, we remember everything that happened in the simulation. These guys don't exist anymore, but simulation versions of them do.
I think it's stored inside the sacrifice's brain. You know, because like I said, like for all these kind of simulation stories, it needs the mental capacities of at least one person. That's the whole lore of One Shot.
Hold on. Phone's going off.
Oh boy, I hope you can pick it back up again.
It's not a phone call, it's just an alarm I set for myself.
Mm-hmm.
It's dark around here.
Ooh, spooky, scary.
Ooh.
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 Ooh. Wait. Is it persistent? Oh.
Was what persistent?
Okay, so it is not, and you have to do it every time.
Yeah, this just leads to the boat dock. We're not going to
Boat?
the boat dock.
We're not about that. Wait, I think I already used this pun, like, on the last stream.
I used it last time we played this game.
But when you first went into the simulation, you saw that those owls weren't there and immediately exit the game because you got scared. Right, because in the simulation dream, they would be alive, wouldn't they?
Oh god, like
You're-
the first time I started this game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like the first time you go into the simulation, it's pitch black, all the owls are gone. It's like, oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh
I like inched my way out of the room because you don't know what to expect, and the game shoves in your face. Oh, there's a reduced frights option if you get too scared.
So if we reduce frights, would the skeleton still be in the room?
I think they are.
Spooky.
Reduced
Wait.
frights changes less than you think it would.
Will there just not be chase? Oh! Here's one of them. Here's one of them.
All right, we gotta get through that fireplace and not be seen by these chuckle fucks.
Fucks. You crack me up sometimes, you know that? Here comes the birds. Oh.
Because
Wait,
I
what?
never
Why
play
not?
horror games.
Listen. Why not? Hey, listen. Why not? We just pick up a few branches, put them on our heads, wear a cape, and pretend to be an owl. They'll never be able to tell the difference. It's pitch dark in here.
Is that gonna be your next fan art?
It could be my next fan art.
Tressler, bald head, and leaves and sticks.
Just strap a bunch of sticks to your head. You'll look just like an owl. What instrument is that? Sounds like a lo-fi.
Yeah, they're not playing very well.
Like you know, for like a movie from the '60s. Oh! You're not playing.
All right,
Oh,
they don't see us. See
wait,
that
how did I-
fireplace?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go for it. They go for it.
Oh.
It didn't work. What the hell?
We got a good look at we got a good look at the kill animation though, and man, that guy's hot.
You know how it
They're all
goes.
hot.
Run it back.
There's something very central about the way they kill you, or they wake you up rather.
Is that what you think?
Mm-hmm. Like I said, horror games where they make the chasers very hot is indistinguishable from dating sims.
I appreciate that Tammy came out and agreed with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, she's a woman with taste. She made one of the hottest characters in recent gaming history. She knows what she's about.
Dark Souls is such a funny example. It would be
What's a funny example?
Dark Souls.
Dark
Like
Souls.
playing
I mean,
Dark Souls specifically because you think all the characters are hot.
oh, Dark Souls characters are hot.
I ain't disagreeing. I don't judge. I'm not like that.
Mm-hmm. I just can't play Dark Souls because it's really hard.
I played Dark Souls 2, and I haven't played any of the others. Where do you think these guys are coming from?
Mm.
They live in houses.
They do live in houses.
I wish
They
that
live
were
in
me,
owl
damn it.
houses.
Do owls have special houses? Like in real
Yeah.
life?
Yeah. They live in little tree hollows,
They do. They live
I
in
think.
hollow, brittle
Hollow
hollow,
Knight. Hollow Knight.
brittle hollow night.
Sure.
Brittle
If
hollow
that
night,
helps-
your night.
I'm Knight. If that helps you sleep at night, go for it. Gotta follow the owls. Follow the hauntingly 80s synth music. It sounds like music that you would play at a rave. Doesn't it? Does sound like a rave.
I've never been to one. Follow the next guy in there.
Hollow Knight, more like Follow Knight. Don't forget to follow, like, comment, and subscribe. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Like that could just be what their music sounds like, right? Because they're a different
Mhm.
culture and all. Maybe
Yeah.
this is just their at the same time, they could have been playing music for so long that they forgot what music sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
Because these are not people with brains. These are copies of brains inside of a
Mhm.
simulation, right?
Mm-hmm. Wait, what happens if you close the thing so that they can't blow it out?
When they grab
they-
you, it automatically opens up again, unfortunately.
Ah. Because we're already seeing how, we're already seeing the animation for if you just drop it all together.
Yeah. Your grip goes flaccid. Your kung fu grip on your lantern.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they literally step on you. This is some premium monster smoocher propaganda, I'm telling you. They have like deer legs. That's how they kill their prey.
There are birds that like stomp the shit out of snakes, aren't there? We're kind of
Yeah.
like snakes.
Yeah, we are. We're reptilian. They don't have lips, they have beaks. Fortunately, it doesn't take too long to get here.
Fortunately.
Oh, but that eats into the supernova timer, doesn't it? Rats. God, it's like a timer within a timer. That's actually kind of annoying, if you think about it.
Oh, guy coming.
That's probably why these loops start to feel so short. Because then you think you're in the regular loop, but you're actually in the oh.
I unfortunately mistimed this.
Oh boy. Run for it. Lodge full of hot guys. Run for it, run for it, run for it. Oh shit. Wait, they're not. Oh, they can't see you. Look at the way they tilt their head though. Oh. This is such a sexy animation, what the hell?
They lean in for a little kiss. They're like, mwah.
Wait, are we... Will we have enough time? I feel like the supernova's gonna supernova us.
I was a minute off.
They punch you through a wall. Ain't
this
that just the way? Ain't that just the way? Where are we? Oh, we're in the skeleton room. You wanna meditate and come back?
I don't know, what do you think?
Yeah, probably, because we've been through this like 4 times already. I feel like the supernova timer's gonna run out.
We can give it another try.
This, I'd feel safer.
Where's your adventuring spirit?
And I feel like it's like if you're an adventurer, you still have to like stay hydrated and eat snacks and stuff, right? It's about adventuring responsibly and not recklessly.
The important part, mate, was that you can see it happen for a half second. Yeah.
Wait, what happened for half a second?
Maybe we can see it later. We'll see how we're feeling.
Well, what are we seeing? Don't leave me in the dark here, guys.
Well, that's what the lantern's for. We're gonna go to this tower.
Going to the tower? Just like one shot.
It is like one shot. What the hell?
Ah, sweet jetpack. Okay.
Life is better with the jetpack.
All the secret passages and contraptions.
It's just water. How painful could it be? I
How
guess
bad?
water's pretty heavy stuff, though.
Hello.
How bad may be?
Alright. Back here, unfortunately, we already did this, so we don't have
Is
to turn the
this-
lights out again.
Is this the Kingdom Hearts Island?
This is
This is Starlit Cove.
Starlit
Wait,
Cove.
no.
Hello.
Man, sure is a lot of candle blowing animations, huh?
Your lungs are getting... your lungs are earning their paycheck in this DLC.
Hello.
Let's take a little ride on the water.
Just take a little ride. I mean, this DLC is a ride. We are literally riding on a humongous alien spaceship that has a... Hey, wait a minute. Is this like the World Machine? Are we in the World Machine right now?
Whose world machine is this?
Whose World Machine is this? New World Machine, who this?
Why did my raft
Mado
rotate
asked,
like
would you
that?
say the owls are Tumblr's sexy men? I mean, I could definitely see them being popular on Tumblr, so yeah. Like, what is the overlap between sexy men and monster fucker community exactly? Because Tumblr is Tumblr unfortunately has exiled all the monster fuckers. Or wait, shit, I'm not allowed to say that on stream,
Yeah,
can I?
apologize for swearing.
Yeah, yeah. Tumblr has unfortunately exiled all the monster smoochers.
People who like monsters.
Hey, we are in the world machine, and we're on a dinky little boat with a lantern, just like One Shot. Oh my god, I can't believe we're playing a One Shot reference right now.
Alright, this is our stop.
This is our. How do you know where to stop?
You'll see.
Okay, will I get to see a hot owl?
Maybe.
Yay! Yeah. Jeez, that supernova timer's coming in clutch. Whatever that means. Hasn't gone to a single supernova. Oh,
Third time's a charm, right?
third time's the charm. I feel like it's been like way more than 20 minutes since we started this loop though.
It's been... When we got knocked out, it had been like 10 minutes. Where is this thing?
And the hatchling turned out to be Nico all along. I wouldn't say that. The hatchling is more experienced and knows what they're doing-ish.
Well, that's only because they've lived through the same 22 minutes many, many times. Oh, I forgot to
True.
check the tally marks on the console.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to check the tally marks. How many counts were we at last time? 12?
It was like 12, I think.
Yeah, it was 12.
We'll see if there are any more this time.
I don't hear the haunting music. Are we not going? Oh! No one's here. What happened to them all?
I think they drank some water.
Oh, is it because the dam broke?
It's so lonely without the music playing, even though it's not very... They aren't playing the music particularly well.
Oh boy. Spooky and ominous. This feels like an important area.
Alright, get your notebook
Ooh.
out.
Hey,
Never
my notebook is out.
mind.
Aww. Tossing my notebook on the ground in a fit of anger, snapping it clean in half. Okay.
We got 2 more movies to watch.
Got 2 more. Ooh, I love movies. I wonder if they have Sonic Adventures too. Wonder if they have Boss Baby. I love Boss Baby. Oh, I think we've seen this one before, the burnt version of it. So let's get the full picture. So, eye signal. Okay, this is where they originally. What did DLC? What did DLC? Right? DLC.
DLC?
DLC.
DLC. So these
Oh.
slides were missing last time.
So they basically took apart their planet to build the spaceship. So the entire planet's population is here.
More or less.
Damn, that's a tiny planet.
Yeah, they didn't live on Saturn, they lived on the moon.
Ah. Yeah,
So
that makes
it's a
sense
lot
because you see it in the
smaller.
sky. Damn,
More-
that entire planet is like 20 people. I guess that makes sense within the scale of this game.
Yeah,
It's
Timber
like
Earth's only
Earthians.
like 20 people.
Oh. This is them building the simulation.
Riding the raft, going through a tunnel.
What? Red? Hmm. Are you scrolling backwards?
Yeah.
Oh. Hmm. What are you doing? You're confusing me. Just go forward.
Alright. Here's the
So
whole
they're
thing again.
writing. Uh-huh. Writing. So they're loading. But they got off the raft before they're supposed to and died?
We could give that a try.
Something happened?
Probably next loop, because I imagine we're close to being out of time by now.
Hmm. So what I'm getting at, if you get off the raft at a certain point,
Give me an F for those fish in the river. They didn't have any sand. Why didn't they just put the fish into the stranger, though? They didn't care enough.
maybe they ate it.
They just ate fish so much. Okay. I like the music there. I don't remember hearing it before. They add a layer when when you start seeing these slides. I feel like that's new. It wasn't there when I played the DLC when it came out. It's very somber because they did destroy their
Right.
homeworld.
How big was their homeworld if it had to take an entire planet of resources to build the ship? It's not very big, right?
The ship's planet-sized, if you
Yeah, the
think
ship's
about it.
planet-sized.
Well, there are no owls this time to go upstairs and kiss since they all kind of drowned. You know that horrible screeching you hear? You know that
Yeah.
horrible screeching you hear in the background sometimes when you're in the dream world?
Yeah?
That lines up with the times when a bunch of owls get their lanterns extinguished.
Ah.
They are all screaming in horrible agony, and then
Wait,
they are
so-
silenced forever.
So they've been here all this time?
Yeah, but they unfortunately built their houses in a really bad spot.
Yeah, why did they build it next... Right, why would they go through so much trouble, like, hiding everything, and then build an open flame right next to water? Wait, are they stuck in a time loop, though? Or are we?
I think only we are. They don't have their Ash Twin project as far as we know. They could.
Right.
Did you hear that screaming?
That's us. That's our screaming.
Well, that was all the guys in here anyway. So now they don't have lanterns either.
Oh, finally the supernova.
And the loop is over.
That's like the longest loop we've ever seen. It felt like 3 loops long, doesn't it?
They just feel longer or shorter sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, that's 2 rooms down, right? One more to go. Maybe we still have time.
So if you park your raft there, you no clip out of reality.
Hello, Saltic Bread.
Hello, Saltic Bread.
The owls saw the eyes that make them eyewitnesses.
Oh my god, yeah, it does.
Yeah, we should be able to get through the whole rest of the DLCs today.
I think, yeah, because I think in this universe, like, it's more of a known fact that multiple alien civilizations exist. Because Solanum looks completely unfazed by your existence. So that's probably what the owls were trying to do. They tried to, like, close off the eye so that no other civilization will make that same mistake as they did. Which also explains why it took the Nomai so long to find it. Because it was hidden.
Oh yeah, Twitch sucks ass. Every time you pause and play a stream, you gotta watch another damn ad. It doesn't care if you just watched an ad 2 minutes ago. You gotta watch another one.
Yeah. They're not even the ads I want to watch.
I will only watch the shitty Twitter ads for phone games I'll never play where you pull pins and they never get the treasure.
Yeah, those are pretty funny.
Those are my favorite. If Twitch bare minimum just implemented like, oh, if you have watched an ad in the past 10 minutes, you don't gotta watch another one, I'd be fine with it. I don't give a shit. I'll like tolerate the 30-second unskippable ad, but if you serve me up 2 30-second unskippable ads in a row, I'm pissed.
I just think it's very funny. The owls are all like, "Hey, do not go to this dangerous thing." And everyone's like, "Hey, we should go find this dangerous thing."
I would love to find the dangerous thing. Danger is our middle name. Alright. Still only 12 tick marks on the console.
That's weird. Yeah.
Never updates. I wonder what it
It
means.
never updates.
Hello.
Oh wait, I shouldn't be going this way. I'm dumb.
No, you're not. You're Redo.
I redo.
Hi, Redo.
Middle name
Where are
is
we going? Where are we going?
We're going on another spacewalk.
Going on into the hull breach?
Yeah, the hole in the wall.
I thought that was just for accessing the lab.
Well, the lab has easy access to the hidden gorge.
Ah. Meanwhile, let me go refill my water. Should not take more than
It's
2
time
minutes.
to drink water.
Here.
Hello.
It's with fresh water. Oh, it's so pretty.
Imagine how this must have looked before everything died.
Mm-hmm.
It would look
mean-
mostly like their homeworld, so it'd be lush green grasses and trees.
I mean, most plants here are still alive.
They had everything here, but they just didn't. It wasn't good enough for them.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted to see the planet in the sky. Hello, 1990 EXE. I enjoy this DLC too.
Hello, 1990 EXE. It's a very nice DLC.
Alright.
It's huge.
We're gonna skip
So-
this loop actually.
What? Why are we?
We're gonna
Why?
meditate.
Why? Oh, Average Andy says I should play this in VR. Oh my.
We're here.
We're here. So get to see those owls all up close and personal. Yeah.
Meditating does the same thing as sleeping.
Oh, interesting.
So do you remember what we were supposed to do here?
Blow out the thing. Oh, was that a different fireplace? That was a different fireplace, wasn't it?
Yeah, this one just makes the bridge.
Ah.
But it looks similar to that thing. Because that's like a control thing.
It's so easy to get lost in this DLC. I'm glad that you're here
My
with your
spaceship knows which
with
way
your-
to go.
with your superior sense of direction.
Does that look familiar down there?
The painting? Oh, you're supposed to walk through the painting.
Yeah.
Great.
All the lights went out and then a guy... So to get across this bridge, we had to create it through here.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to get down there, but we need to turn out all the lights first. Which is, I think you go upstairs. You remember this?
The stage?
Yeah, there's a stage here, and there are candles here.
Candles. Oh boy. Oh, invisible bridge. I see. Very cool.
And this guy was here.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Elephants. They're elephants. So if you did not blow out the lights, then the owls will spot you, I assume?
Well, we can't get through the door unless the lights are out.
Mm.
And to get downstairs, we have to light this bridge. Because the painting's there.
Right. But then all the owls will see you.
Therein lies the issue.
Like this is what I think is really cool about Outer Wilds. Like the atmosphere is a lot scarier than the actual thing. I guess this is just testament to the sound design in this game.
They redesigned this place.
They did. Oh boy. Chuckles, I'm in danger.
This is new, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, is respotted?
I guess people found this too hard, so they had to redesign the entire damn yard.
Mm. Maybe. This is like complete darkness. Jeez.
Well, yeah, you'll see me if I have my light on. Makes for a good stream experience, right?
Mm-hmm. This is just like Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Oh, 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 here's a light. Here's a light. There's a light. They sound like horses, right? They make weird noises. I can never decide what they sound like. They're like elephant, horse things. They do not sound like owls. Oh, this is such great stream content. It's just nothing but the complete darkness. Oh, 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 oh. Gotta say, I probably wouldn't have been able to play this game on my own just because of how dark and confusing everything is.
Yeah, you gotta have some.
Sense of direction, gamer moves. They redesigned the area but didn't make the owls hotter. That's a real shame. I mean, the owls are already kind of hot. I mean, they're already really hot, so I don't see you can improve on perfection. Gamer to nascency.
The first time I ever played this game, I did this first try somehow.
First try, baby.
This is like the hardest. Like, there's a way to cheese it, so they made it the hardest out of the 3 to get
Cheese.
through normally.
Cheese? I like cheese.
But I learned like the secrets accidentally,
Oh, another invisible
which
bridge.
is you gotta
Wait,
lure 'em out or something
we-
or other.
Did we get through the painting yet?
Yeah. So
Oh,
this
sweet.
is new territory that we're in right now.
Awesome. Got my little notebook out. Time to write down some things.
Yeah, the elevator side route is a lot easier. But that wouldn't make for good stream content.
Important game areas. Oh, maybe this room will find out. We'll find out the true purpose of Mr. Mrs. Gender Neutral or honorific Hollow Knight.
The first time I played this game, I did this one first, but I saved it for last for a good reason. Let's see, let's watch this one.
I finally figure out the role of the Hollow Knight. We now know what the Lish lantern. How do you pronounce that? Lish?
Lich.
Lich. Yes.
So this one we've seen before.
Yes. Uh-huh. They're in this star system. So they're kind of like the Nomai in a way. But the Nomai never had a home planet. Aww. So this confirms what we already know?
More or less.
They're so cute!
This is the most explicit, like, you are in a simulation of their creation. The other two you kind of figure out implicitly because you're reading things about glitches in the simulation and
Right.
testing. Speaking of glitches, it has the same symbol as the other two that we saw.
Right. Ah, I see. Oh, yeah. This one's clipping out. So it's the same guy.
So this guy puts their lantern on the floor and walks away from it.
So does that mean like, huh? Ah,
So our lantern's here, right?
yeah. You have to walk away from it for a certain radius. Oh. Ah. Was that all it takes, or is that only happens in this room?
You can do that anywhere in the simulation.
Holy shit, that looks amazing. Oh my god. This is awesome. What the hell? I love it.
Such a cool
So
reveal.
You could do that any time?
Yeah, but you don't want to put the lantern down, right? Because it's your only source of light.
Right.
But little did we know, by holding onto the lantern, it keeps you in the darkness, right?
But didn't we already do that, like, sort of, at the owl hideout?
Yeah, we didn't walk far enough away from it, though.
Mm.
Alright, so...
So you could do that anytime and anywhere? Oh my.
You notice there were some invisible bridges here
Mhm.
we can cross, because we need to get to that code over there.
Right.
Get your notebook out.
Uh-huh. It's all burnt. Of course it's burnt.
So none of these codes exist, and we need to figure out how to open up the chains.
Just sheer sheer willpower. Duh. Wait. Well, what if you just put down the lantern, and what if the burn marks are simulated too?
Burn marks?
Yeah, right. What if the burn marks are simulated? Put
What?
down your lantern and go.
Oh yeah. I meant that's actually a good thing to show too.
Oh. Okay.
They mega destroyed it.
Interesting. It's so pretty here. What the hell? I love it.
There's one more reel we can watch, but it takes a little bit of maintenance to get to. You can get caught outside the render radius. I can show that if you want. First, I'll do this. Because this one is some assembly required.
Some assembly required. There's like a million reels here. Can you grab it off?
Fucked it up.
Ah.
I didn't jump high enough.
Oh,
It didn't work!
it didn't work.
My time! I'm running out of time!
You are running out of time. What the hell?
Yeah, it's finicky.
Do you still have health if you're without
no-
your suit?
You just can't
Do you
see
take do you take more damage
it.
without a protective shell? Let's see.
Possibly.
Hey, all these reels are ripe for the picking. Why isn't their character grabbing any of them?
I can just pick up this one.
Oh. But there's so many reels on the shelf. Ow.
So let's leave this here.
Yes. Ooh. Ow. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? I think you just drowned, dude. Oh, great. We lost a reel. F's in the chat for the reel. We lost the real one today, fellas.
So the problem is that we cannot hold the lantern and the reel at the same time. So I needed to get the reel down there, but I couldn't get the reel down there without
Can't you just
and
put
my
it...
flashlight at the same time.
You should just put it in your mouth. You know?
Like, a smart guy would do this, but my character only has one good arm or something.
Put it in your mouth.
These archives
What?
are forbidden, so they don't follow us down here.
Why are the kill animations so hot?
Yeah, it's part of the procedure, Meta. You gotta do it.
You know you had to do it to him.
It's been a while since we had a drowning joke. Actually, I
How
don't
could
think
you-
I've ever drowned in this game.
Why would you drown? You're like a fish, dude. Literally a fish, dude.
Let's watch this reel now.
Let's be real.
Let me be real with you.
Oh, this is the project. This shows that it requires a sacrifice, presumably.
Here, falls asleep. It's like I did like the honk shoe joke last time. So here's the second one. Last time these slides were missing.
That was dangerous.
Yeah, something terrible happened there. Third one works. Alright, I'll show you the pursuer.
So I guess
Or will I?
what's a pursuer?
Pursuer is what they call the owls that chase you around in the achievement text.
Oh, the hot guys.
1-800 hot guys.
Oh, here they come. They screech. They screech and make funny little elephant noises.
Turn off your damn light, ya. Making this difficult.
Hey, that's the
Yeah.
sun.
I'll just
Here
show
comes
the
the sun.
getting caught then. There's something else you can do here, but I don't think I have enough time for it with the
Oh, they can't see. They can't see us.
yeah, because their eyesight is not good as ours.
Oh, I want to see. I want to see them. Oh, they can still see us. Oh, they can still see us. Okay.
So that's what they look like. Would you call
So-
that hot?
Yeah, sure. They look like virtual.
They look a lot cuddlier. So these guys, their torches are still on. So they're the only ones out of all three of these
Little huts that are still alive.
yeah, they're the only ones who get to live forever.
I mean, not for long. Supernova's gonna.
Well, supernova doesn't
Oh,
affect the
supernova
stranger,
doesn't
'cause
reach-
the stranger
right.
leaves its radius.
Well, yeah, I guess they do get to live forever.
Yeah, the second one did not have a grab. The second lantern that they came up with didn't have the grabby hand.
Why didn't they waterproof the chambers?
Do we need the information that the Nomai came here from out of the system? Where do we find that, Beto? I went to the vessel. First settlement on Brittle Hollow. I could go there.
Wait, do we need that?
I don't know. Doesn't sound like a terrible idea.
Okay, sure. Let's do it.
More sightseeing. Yeah, you can just like fly in there. We can say hi to Rybeck while we're there.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't think we've even talked to Rybeck on this, like, on this file, have we?
Nope. The only
Okay,
Outer
well.
Wilds Ventures guy we haven't talked to.
Aw.
All
Poor
sad
Rybeck,
and
feeling
lonely.
so ignored. Wait, we haven't talked to Esker either, have we?
Oh, everyone forgets about Esker. It's in character.
So if we don't talk to them, do they still show up at the end?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing on this fine night, evening?
Solanum is the only one who does not appear if you do not talk to them, because you do not know
Oh.
she exists.
Right.
Solanum? I don't even know her.
Solanum? I don't even know him.
You know, I had to do it to Solanum. Here is their first settlement. It's
Their
near
first
here.
settlement, because they have fur.
They do have furry characters.
Furry characters.
What the hell?
This Outer Wild's gonna turn me into a furry.
Robot hair?
What about robot?
You're the robot. Hi, Knight.
I'm the robot. Hi, Redo.
I'm like a fruit or something.
Oh man. This music makes me so nostalgic.
Temporary settlement is finished. Cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts.
Outer Wilds is gonna turn me into a monster smoocher. Joke's on you, I'm already a monster
It
smoocher.
has been for as long as time can remember, I think.
Depends on a monster though.
Where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? Migrate to the northern glacier. If we use the gravity crystals to craft a stable path. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. You stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. Can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. Don't believe anyone's coming to save us. Now we must save ourselves. We're here because the ice signal called to us and we followed. If we're here to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. It's a wise point Bloom eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, and that is what we must do. Yeah, we were here for like 1 minute the first time we streamed the DLC,
Yeah.
so we can take a better look around now.
Mm.
I believe we were pressed for time back then, because we got here pretty late in the loop.
Right.
So welcome
music-
to the settlement.
This music makes me so nostalgic.
You miss this music, right? We've been in the stranger the whole time.
Mm.
Almost
It
makes you
says,
forget about
yes.
the Nomai.
Classic Outer Wild. I would never forget about the Nomai. Oh. Well, Mallory lived.
Not knowing who we may have lost, or will be the hardest part. Will the hardest part come later when we learn? Buell and Milleray. Who was that? Thatch.
Yeah.
Did the PNG tubers die again? Let me look.
Oh yeah, I guess we did. Wow.
Still have the browser sources up, but
We don't even
Yeah.
have the little Mount Fuji icons anymore. I think they're dead.
do we need a new link for them?
Unsure. Check yours first.
I thought you were the expert. What the hell? I can look. I'm gonna read stuff first.
Okay. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong, wasn't where we tried to go. Oh, sure. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid our friends in this escape pod 3... ... Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, I checked before the warp, and the warp core and the navigation systems were both well, so...
They're playing the blame game. What went wrong?
Is the dark bram... So they put a force field around the eye. So did the owls have to deal with Dark Bramble at all?
Well, Dark Bramble certainly didn't want the Nomai reaching the eye of the universe.
Mm-hmm. Paying for her absence is... Aww.
I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that where you are safe, Keek.
Oh yeah, I don't think we ever see that name again.
Yeah.
F's in the chat for Nomai.
Do see Plume, though.
F's in the chat for the dead Nomai. The best alien species that will ever exist.
Alien species that is nice to you and doesn't break your neck.
Mm-hmm. Even though the whole breaking necks thing is kind... Oh, the brother in Escape Pod 1.
Was he
Okay.
in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? You sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow Kran's greatest loss to be in vain.
So, which researcher was Plume? Because I know Plume worked together with Thatch
Their
on
brother must have been Keek.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know, Maida? What did Plume do?
I think Plume worked together with Thatch to research the quantum moon, because they were the first generation. Right, seriously, we need our little VTubers back.
Okay. I'll do some detective work on my laptop real fast.
Same. Fuji reactive.fuji.tech. Alright, and oh, I'm supposed to log in. Did it log me out then? Authorize.
I don't know.
You okay, dude?
My PNG tuber. It's broken.
Okay. Yeah,
That
it's broken.
That is what this is.
Oh no.
Okay.
My PNG tuber. It's broken.
Alright. So, I'm gonna give you a new link.
Oh, okay. Well, I need two of them.
Yes. I think you need to like log in to your own reactive.fuji.tech and then grab the link from there.
Is this link for you? Is it for me?
This is just for me.
This is Knight's little person.
This is my little person. This is my little PogChamp.
Expertise.
Plume was Flox's father. Ah. And Flox is the statue builder, right? Or one of the statue builders. Okay, so while you figure this out, I'm gonna like take a bathroom break, so BRB.
Okay. I'm using the new link that Knight gave to me, and it still appears to not be showing up. And this Flox's father. Flox is one of the statue people. Well, the new link does not seem to be fixing Knight's face. Was it hidden somehow? No. I can change. Oh. Did turning it off and turning it back on really fix it? Refresh browser when scene becomes... You're kidding. I just made them not invisible and then I made them visible again and then it worked. Whatever. Whatever, man. I'm not asking questions anymore. I'm answering them. Well, I'll check Discord as long as I'm here. 14 years of off game? What the hell? Was that today? Good job turning it on, turning it off. Turning it off, turning it on.
Hey, our little guys are back. Awesome. Congratulations.
I turned
Congratulations.
them off and then I turned them on again and then they started working.
Congratulations. 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 Oh,
Hello, night. Hello.
hello. Hello, Redu.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, greetings, friends and pals in the chat. So, what are we supposed to do here?
I'll
Oh,
read about
here's-
the Eye of the Universe.
Okay, sure, we can do that.
Its knowledge is
Knowledge.
easier to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This was the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this Eye of the Universe. Signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Yeah, this is what the Nomai eye looks like.
So the owl version of the eye looks very similar, except more tree-like.
It's more tree-like. Yeah, I think the vessel's all you need too. I could take a walk. I think it would be fun. Night is my prisoner, forced to watch me walk on the ceiling.
Oh, look at that pretty little trail of crystals. I love it. It looks kind of like my Animal Crossing island. Have you been to my Animal Crossing island?
It's been a
After
very
my-
long time.
After the renovation? Yeah, it's been like 2 years. Gosh. Redo does not have the hostage. Ah. Blink once for yes, blink twice for no.
I only have one eye. My little guy, only one eye.
That having one eye doesn't get in the way of blinking. Wait, so if it's called Echoes of the Eye, the DLC.
EOTs of the eye.
Right? It's Echoes.
The eye isn't echoing anymore, it's been suppressed.
Why is it called Echoes? I still think the owls have something to do with Dark Bramble.
Banger alert?
But the eye is nowhere near Dark Bramble, that's the thing. If they
Song
didn't
that
make-
makes you rock the fuck out.
Because the owls do share some imagery with Dark Bramble in terms of like the plant and branch motif, but was that part of the force shield? Oh, this music is so good.
This is the school district. Yeah. Owl of the Echo, owl. It's so nice to walk through Nomai's like settlements again after playing Echoes of the Eye. It reminds
Right.
you of why you fell in love with the game in the first place.
So much purple. It's like my wedding.
Outer Wilds themed marriage.
Oh my god, yeah. I mean,
Marriage, wedding.
I got married like 4 years ago. I guess my wedding ring kind of has like a Nomai like pattern on it, so you know, just at the foresight. There's something very ancient feeling about the Nomai.
All their shit's built out of rocks. Explanation of
I mean-
festivals. It's called the festival. Festivals happen
Felix.
every 10 years. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we
I
used
love
to
the
go
I
too.
love the touch of like children and adults having different handwritings.
It's bigger and chunkier.
Yeah.
One clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too. Ganona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more.
So,
It was a festival
So-
envoy, so there was interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. Long time.
so yeah, that's one detail that was important because they only discovered like long distance FTL travel recently. Okay, no one knows how the universe was made. And then it's tightly packed together.
Who's that fucker who wrote this one? It's very hot and very dense, tightly packed together.
It's kind of like the owls.
This early universe expanded and also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, the particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Kanoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it will happen in someone else's someday.
Oh, Solanum is just such a broody child.
This Solanum person sounds like an asshole. If I find him, I'm like planting my fists in their face. Fortunately, we'll never see them because they're long dead.
Yeah. She's right. She writes about very depressing topics. I think another one of her writings in Ember Twins like, "What if the eye was evil?"
Yeah.
She's
talks about
introspective. She is a small potato. Yeah, she's canonically like the smallest of the Nomai of her group of friends. Because she was able to get into the cave where her friends couldn't.
Yeah, I don't think there's much else to do here then.
Okay.
Let's go
Oh,
see
hello.
Rybeck, that's right.
Hello, assumed Ryolu. Yeah, she is a baby.
Where are you, Rybeck?
Let's go see Rebecca. That's supernova music. Nope.
No, it's not.
Nope, it's just VoIP. Hello, Rybeck.
Hello. Great
Oh, you
job,
launched. That's
you.
great.
Guess that means I've probably been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow. You probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anyone that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. Well, that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah.
I learned something.
Oh, cool. What is it?
I found the vessel.
You did? That's incredible. Congratulations.
What's the vessel?
That means they really were from far outside our solar system. Haha, yes, I knew it. But that creates so many new questions. If they didn't come from our solar system, where did they come from? Are they from our galaxy or somewhere even further? What were their lives like before they came here? And why did they come here? Hey, I might not be much of an astronaut, but I'm really glad I came out here to see the Nomai's artifacts for myself, and thanks for telling me about the vessel, I mean.
You tell them about the stranger?
Uh,
What?
nothing
What?
for the stranger.
What?
That's
You-
how
you
the
think
Nomai
Ryback-
died.
You think Ryback will be like all over a new civilization?
His heart belongs, or their heart belongs to the Nomai.
True, true.
It's really sad, isn't it? I knew it was a long time ago, but still. Stars above, it's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. Think if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in the solar system. That would have been amazing.
I smell an AU. I
But
smell an AU.
I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd have never left Timber Earth and come out here, or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but, you know, it has its moments.
Saw the old settlement. Yeah, I never got to see the old settlement.
Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe that the settlement's still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Earth, you know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. You think Ryback has a Nomai Sona? Probably.
Oh, probably.
Goes without saying.
What would it be named? What kind of rock is Ryback?
It's like Ryback.
I talked. Oh right, I can't. I'm not allowed to say this out loud. I talked to a redacted.
That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited to you though. Please stop yelling. Please stop yelling. What? On the quantum moon, you said? There was a sort of living Nomai on the quantum moon? Well, why didn't you say so? Oh, wow. Wow. This is the best thing that's ever happened in the history of Outer Wilds Ventures. I can't believe you talked to an actual Nomai. Great, so I just have to go back into space, fly to the quantum moon of zero visibility, find a spooky ruin, and travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. That's probably doable.
This is the part where you just grab their hand and go for it. Okay, so
It would be an awesome
Rybekite.
game. If they had $1 million
Rybekite is a
more.
sodium-rich member of the amphibole group of silicate minerals. Chemical formula Na2, Fe2 plus 3, Fe3 plus 2, apostrophe, Si8O22OH2. It forms a solid solution series of magnesiorybectite. Oh my god, I can't even pronounce this word, man. What would you think their Nomai Sona be named?
They're all named after plants and not rocks.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, Rybectite is type of quartz. So it could also be the name of a Steven Universe character if you think about it.
they're like a big watermelon.
Mm-hmm.
They're shaped like a
Pumpkin.
pumpkin.
Yeah, they're a pumpkin or butternut squash. Oh, what's the butternut squash called? Butternut squash. Yeah, they're a butternut squash. Alright. Butternut squash scientific name. Because the Nomais are named after scientific names of plants. Mostrata. They're called Cucurbita mostrata. Yeah, I can see that being the name of their Nomai Sona.
Squash. Squash Rybeck's big chubby cheeks together.
Love the geeky out dialogue. I love Ryback. Oh, is that the sun? Is that the sun? Here comes the sun. There's a Herthia named Spino.
Rybeck, I'm dying. Rybeck,
Ryback.
I'm dying. Rybeck.
Ryback.
Ah!
Ryback. The roof is on fire. It's like, I'm dying, Ryback. Right, isn't that the name of a Steven Universe character? The Mickey Mouse looking one?
Mickey's Dick Smasher. We're bringing this one back.
Well, in Steven Universe, it's like how in Futurama, like the guy left his dog behind to go to the future. It's like that.
They should put Ryback in Fall Guys.
They should put Ryback in Fall Guys.
Fall Guys are like
Anyway.
Ryback shaped.
I don't even play Fall Guys. A pie is named after the Joe Pie wheat. Yeah, they're like pink, and they look kind of like carrot flowers. Poke is just named after the pokeweed. Most of them are named after like.
Are we doing well? So where were we at on the stranger? We got distracted, you know.
Yeah, we got
exploring
distracted by
Brittle Hollow, saying
the
hi
beautiful,
to Ryback.
beautiful. What? You won't even give a cheese puff to your own wife?
Hi, girl. Hello.
Oh my god. I give you my snacks.
Well, obviously that was a mistake, Knight.
Okay, fine.
So,
So,
you think the raft would be a good place to start?
yeah, sure. That's no clip out of reality.
We know exactly how to get there.
And then we can go to the back rooms.
Is that how, like, if the Nomai and the Hearthians lived at the same time, is that how we would bond with one another? Would all the Hearthians have Nomai sonas and all the Nomai have, like, Hearthian sonas?
I can see that.
Is it a way to, like, learn about the intersections of each culture?
There that means there's a Nomai named Nepeta. What kind of plant is Nepeta? Because I know that sounds very familiar.
I don't think the gorge would be a good place to start from Mado, because there's too much upkeep to get to the raft, and I don't want to deal with it. It actually isn't, because we have a shortcut now, but Knight doesn't know that.
The catnip. Oh yeah. Oh right, it's the name of catnip. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Nepeta these nuts.
I'm gonna pretend I don't know it either, so that it's like if you pretend that you don't know something in a game, it's like free chat engagement when they get to like they get to type a message telling you how to do it, and I get
Right.
to be like, oh, that's such a good idea.
Oh, life
I'm
hack.
so
life
happy
hack.
you're in the chat right now.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's like a teacher, like, asking students a question, right? They ask kind of a rhetorical question so that the kids would answer on their own.
It's the same idea, right?
Yeah, it's like positive reinforcement.
I would be a great teacher until I look at my paycheck and then I put in my 2 weeks notice in like the middle of the semester.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Alright.
White River rafting.
So, we think about what the video showed us.
We have to get off. But I don't know where to
Keep
get
this
off. It's pitch.
keep this PG, please.
It-
So we
it's
saw a
pitch-
cave.
It's pitch black out here, dude.
So the raft entered a cave,
Yeah.
and then everything went dark.
Are we supposed to put? Oh. Oh. Oh, we no clipped out of reality. I think. Now we're in the back rooms.
That is how the backrooms works, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go this way. We have lights in 4 directions. It's all very pretty looking.
Uh-huh. It's all very dark looking.
It's very dark.
I can't see shit. I'm just gonna. Are we like swimming right now? Or are we just kind of wading in waist deep water? Oh, okay, yeah. It's
We're
like
walking
3
on
inches
the
deep.
surface of the water.
It's like 3 inches deep water.
So can't go that way.
Or can we?
We probably can.
Wonder how big their home planet was if it took an entire planet's resources to build a spaceship. Granted, it was a pretty it was like a planet-sized spaceship.
So this looks important.
Does it? Oh yeah, it's one of those things that you could blow out. Did I do anything? Let's find out.
There was a light in the back that went out, so we'll go inspect it up close.
Ooh, close and personal.
Yeah, one of the chains is gone.
Oh boy.
So we don't have any of the codes. We didn't know this combination, but we managed to blow it out anyway.
Hmm. Wait, how do we get rid of the chains?
Well, we need the
Wait,
codes.
because we had one of the codes.
No, we didn't have it. Not for these. Remember, we went into all three of the vaults, and they had these symbols on them. We opened them up. All three of them were burnt out.
Oh, we had the codes for the burning Rio.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So what if
So,
we don't have any of these codes? So I'm like pissed. I'm fed up. How are we supposed to figure out what these codes are?
uh. Ah. Interesting. So pretty.
And there's that symbol again too.
The Nomai eye symbol. Or
Interesting
so
to see where
taken.
that pops up.
So does blowing on it get rid of the chains?
Yes. So now when we approach this area again, you will see.
Oh, so the codes just make the bridge.
Yeah,
I think.
the codes make the bridge, and you can walk across and remove the chain.
Ah, okay. Oh, can I use the restroom before we
Sure.
go any further? Sorry, I've been drinking a lot of water.
I will use it too. It's time to drink water. One moment, I will put on the hold on screen actually. I never get to use this. Alright, one moment.
Wait, where's the water? Jeez. What? What's this? Oh. Hello.
Is Night back?
Oh, look who's here to join us.
Hello,
Look who's
Night.
here to join us. It's Bleeko.
Hello, Blico.
She's so cute. I love her.
Hello.
You can hear me now, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Sorry. Also, I think a piece of chocolate just fell onto my pajamas. Now it's... God damn it. Sorry. Did you know that in summer, chocolate melts at room temperature?
Is this true?
Okay. Okay, I'm back. And, let me just scoop up Bliko real quick so that she could watch us. Oh, she could watch us free the Hollow Knight. Oh, she's so soft. Okay. What's
So,
up?
Hi, Knight.
What's up?
Hello.
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 Whoa.
So we have one more code to figure out. It's this one. If we walk towards it,
Oh boy.
so you can try to do this without the lantern. I believe it'll lead to the same end. Yeah, they're pissed.
Oh. Oh, wait, are those owls? Those are owls.
Yeah, they have horns. I guess they're meant to look like observers.
God, the music here is beautiful.
It's very nice looking.
It's gorgeous.
So,
Yeah, you know what else is gorgeous?
a gorge.
I guess.
The hidden gorge.
Bliko, she's gorgeous. She's soft and fluffy and very lovable. Oh god, what are you? Ah,
So we're gonna need to find a way to get past those statues somehow.
can't we just break that bell?
We're a bit scrawny. I don't know if you've noticed this about Earthians, but they talk big and they're kind of baby.
Your baby.
Let's take a ride on this raft and see if we can't figure anything out along the way.
Mado says, you should give Bliko a dedicated head pat from me. I'm petting Bliko like constantly now.
Because she's not playing the game, she has both hands free to pet the cats.
Yes. Oh, I love her so much. Right, because I've never met a cat that would just let you scoop them up like this. But at the same time, I don't know if it's only because she's my cat.
I think Gur did a good job with lugging your cat around unapologetically.
I mean, she is Gur's cat, too. She's our cat.
Because you gotta teach a cat somehow that it's nice to be picked up and carried around.
Uh-huh. I mean, at the shelter where we visited her, she did not mind being picked up or being shoved into my face. So she was just a really good temperament cat in general. Oh, here comes the good music.
How's the dam doing?
Damn. It's a dam.
34%. Not long until that's gone. Do like this song a lot. Well, delaying the inevitable at this point. Let's go visit
Let's
our
go to the
friends.
fire.
In this bell-shaped bell.
Are the chains still here? Or
Uh,
did waking up reset the...
two of them are gone, only one left.
Oh, sweet.
We have to figure out a way to get past the, because this has bells in it too.
Kick it.
So if there are any, if we walk into if we go to sleep and we walk into the statues, the bell's gonna
What?
wake us up. Ryback,
What are you
Ryback,
doing?
I'm
What are you
dying.
doing?
Ryback, Ryback! Ah! Ah!
Rip. F's in the chat. Huh? You had to die?
Yeah, you remember the reel that we watched?
Oh, right.
The old man fall down, died, wakes back up in the simulation.
Ah.
My real brain no longer exists, but a copy of
Ah.
myself exists inside of this simulation now.
Right. I guess that would make sense because you're just gonna get reset anyway. Might as well go balls in, alls in.
Unless they do the thing that I was talking about, where they irrecoverably scramble your brain so the Ash Twin like beams an unusable brain back into your living brain, and it like instantly kills you every loop, so you're essentially dead.
Right. Can that happen?
I don't know. It's something that they could probably think of.
Oh, you've silenced the bells.
Well, we don't really have any ears to hear the bells with anymore.
Right. Oh, right. The bells are like the kick from Inception.
Now we're dead, so we can't hear him at all. I always thought that's really eerie,
Eerie.
because you're very much expecting to hear something when you see these
Right.
blinking lights.
Mm-hmm.
But, we're not
That is so
seeing anything.
clever. That is so clever. I love the
Yeah.
puzzle designs in Outer Wilds. Right?
Well,
like, I
that's,
feel like... Yes. That
this
is
was
so
just like
clever.
such a treat to play through start to end. I played through Outer Wilds. It was the best game ever. I was so sad that I was never going to be able to play it for the first time again. They made a DLC. But anyway, that's not
Alright.
what's important right now.
Okay. Right. Will they be alive? Will they still be alive? Can the ghost matter penetrate through here?
Well, it's playing the chase music right now.
Waco left. Bigger on the inside. Way bigger on the inside. And light the candles. Oh, it's a telescope of some sort, eh?
Yeah, it's looking out at the planet up there.
Mm.
Store appears to have opened for us.
Mm-hmm. This looks nice and friendly. Ooh. What lies beyond this? Wait, we're still in the dream. Yeah, we're still in the... We dead. We dead. Lantern. Here's the lantern. That one's... That was the friendly one. Oh, I love you! I've just met you and I love you. And they understand us?
No.
Well, it'd be very funny if they just said hoot hoot.
What's up?
Oh, I love you! Yeah. So, where are we? What is this? How did they lost their horn? They look so sad.
So they disabled the signal blocker for a little bit, and evidently everybody did not like that very much. So
Is that their equivalent of a Nomai staff? This one just projects their thoughts into videos?
seems that way.
Oh.
Oh, we're holding it.
Yeah, we're holding it. Oh, it's a two-way communication. Fieldspar. I finally get to see the character. You know what? That was fucking awesome. Can we... Anything else to do here? Just follow the guy? Sorry, I'm not talking over this. love the music.
Do you recognize this telescope from anywhere?
That we saw earlier.
There's another one inside the burned out house inside of the simulation.
I don't remember.
Well, implications that they burnt the guy's house down since they didn't
Right.
appreciate what he did too much.
Right.
Well, let's go find them.
Hey, that's us. Oh, I see. Yeah. So it's telling you another way to the eye, I assume.
Well, if that was another way of
There's
the
the-
eye, they're obviously not getting there.
There's the hooves.
Should want to follow them.
Shh. Give me a second. I need to get my. Is it okay if we wait for a second?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
That whole ending sequence is so incredible. And I really like the, during that vision, the out-of-tune banjo, because the prisoner may have heard it during the vision that you were putting into their head, but they don't really understand how a banjo works, so that's the closest approximation that they could come up with. Lots of nice little touches in this DLC. Yeah, it's nice to be the one to be talking to someone else and teaching them. When I was playing this DLC
Alright,
for the first
I'm
time,
back.
I didn't know what to expect at all. Like, the game basically gives you zero indication of what's actually inside of the,
Came back when.
this room. I think the loop's about to be over.
Oh dear.
So, did you understand what you just watched tonight?
Sort of.
So, if you remember earlier, they built a signal blocker for the eye.
Mm-hmm.
So the eye is not broadcasting its signal.
Mm-hmm. So you have
The prisoner
find
down
a way.
there,
find a way to deactivate it.
the prisoner inside of the vault here,
Mm-hmm.
disabled the signal blocker
Mm-hmm.
for a short time,
Mm-hmm.
and the prisoner was quickly found out and thrown into there, and the stranger's inhabitants destroyed the console that controls the signal blocker
Uh-huh.
and reactivated it.
Right.
But the prisoner let the signal out for just long enough for the Nomai to find it.
Ah, that makes sense.
So the Nomai jumped to its approximate location, and because the eye wasn't broadcasting anymore, they couldn't get to exactly where. But
So
because the
uh,
prisoner did that,
uh-huh.
the Nomai made the Ash Twin project,
Right.
and we are able to find the Eye of the Universe.
But wait, we don't know how to find the eye yet.
Oh, you know, I'm not
Wait.
missing too much.
So we were dead. So how are we? Right?
Yeah, we died. So when our light went out on our lantern, we died
Uh-huh.
for real because our
Oh, you turned out to stuff the lantern. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. I was wondering why jumping in the water killed you.
yeah, because I had to die to get past the bells up there.
Right.
So we could take a nice little detour to
To
Giant Steep.
Giant Steep. Oh, what are we missing from Giant Steep?
I just want to look at the coordinates again.
Ah. Oh, hello, Seamaster 26. Welcome to the stream where we are about to beat Echoes of the EOTE. So, is it required that we have to find the coordinates the hard way?
No,
Oh,
the coordinates are the same every time.
okay. You're just gonna be there for completion.
Yeah.
Okay, so was the cloaking device Dark Bramble? Or did they have anything to do with Dark Bramble?
They had nothing to do with Dark Bramble or Ghost Matter.
Then what what's the cause of either of those things? Like they're
Bad luck.
like their lich fire is literally the same color as Ghost Matter.
It's a red
I mean,
herring.
it's the same.
You've been had, I'm afraid.
Ah. I guess. But it's the same color. Why would you use the same? I guess it looks cool.
They're allowed
I
to
guess
use
looking
whatever colors they want.
Okay, okay. Oh, I shrugs. I guess.
Yeah.
Then what made Dark Bramble?
Nobody knows. The universe is, and we are, as Mado has said.
Same reasons why spiders exist. Okay. I'll take my word for it. So this really doesn't answer any core mysteries of the main game.
Well, why'd the eye stop broadcasting its signal? It's a mystery
I
that you
thought-
didn't even know needed to be solved, but it has been
I mean,
solved.
we already kind of knew why the eye stopped broadcasting the signal even without this explanation. It's because it's a quantum object.
It stopped broadcasting its signal because it was jammed tonight.
It was- but it's a quantum object. Quantum objects are fucked up.
Well, the strangers are even more fucked up is the idea.
Okay, okay. I guess.
They kill people for fun, Knight.
Animation sequence was awesome, though.
Oh,
My
yeah.
jaw was on the floor when I watched it. And I was like, oh, it's like that's music that I thought was too awesome to be just contained in one area. But nope, it was important. I like how it was like a remix of all the important motifs in the game.
Yeah.
Here it is, the
So, Allen wrench, the little thing, ribbon, and the letter N.
or the cool S sideways. Right? Doesn't it look like the cool like if you just add like add 4 more lines and it will be the cool S? Oh my god! I wonder if you can draw a cool S on the Nomai console. That would be sick.
Oh yeah.
That would be sick.
Well, you have 6 points, right?
Uh-huh.
So if you can make it fit within that criteria. Collecting pencil.
Oh, do you not remember it?
I don't have this memorized. Are you kidding me? Who
What?
do you think I am?
You don't
like a
have it
pro?
memorized?
I've completed this game 2 times. I swear to God, it played the search in this room, and then like the game gaslit me or something because it doesn't play at all.
Yeah, like I wonder, because the search plays normally in like really important areas, right?
Yeah, and this is a. I think this area is kind of fucking important.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's almost ready.
It's so quiet here.
Yeah, it's quiet and moody. Statue here in the probe tracking. Where's the statue? There you are.
Oh.
I'd slap its face.
Don't do that.
And they
It's
have
very
like
handsome.
they have very big cheeks.
It's very handsome though. Like I always say, the Nomai look like if someone were to like design like a very Hollywood monster human romance movie, like Shape of Water or something. This would be the type of creature they would design to be the main love interest.
I'm not actually reading this. I'm just. What is this one?
It's a slice of bread. Huh. It looks like a bicycle.
Probe tracking will be the
perfect.
first to know the coordinates. You'll be the first to see them.
I'm honored and terrified.
Yes.
Well, ask the door to use so much power that it breaks. Will you? Hello. Okay. We need to find the probe once. I'll be able to capable for saving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. And destroyed was it? Destroyed it did.
Destroyed was it ever?
Whee! Oh wow, 38 viewers at the end of the stream. Or are we ending the stream? I don't know.
We are. This is the first time we're visiting.
Yeah, time
Ash
to visit
Twin.
Ash Twin for the first time ever.
Let's go visit Ash Twin. Bye, Slate.
Bye, Slate. Forever. Goodbye, forever.
Bye
We're
forever,
going to.
Slate.
We're going to redacted the universe. So the Hollow Knight wasn't powering the simulation?
Nope. Hollow
Huh.
Knight was just a prisoner because they didn't like
Oh.
him.
It just put their house underwater.
Yeah, we visited other friend to save file. Everyone's gonna be there.
Except Esker! You didn't visit Esker!
Oh yeah,
Come on.
I didn't visit Esker.
Pay
you're
some
right.
respects to Grandpa!
Space Gramps. I gotta try.
You're gonna try to slam yourself into the sun?
How fast do you have to think? Do you think you have to be to orbit the sun? We're playing
7.
by ear a little bit. too fast.
I gotta be honest, I have no idea how you're doing this, and I'm too afraid to ask.
Oh, you're too damn fast. I gotta boost down into the damn sun. I
So
thought this
what are
thing
you-
had gravity for days.
What are you trying to do? You're trying to get the achievement?
I already have it.
Oh,
I'm just doing it again because it's fun.
okay. Centrifugal force. Yeah, it's called physics. It's called physics, baby.
Getting in orbit around the sun is
Yeah.
harder than I thought it was. Maybe I will slow down a bit. More. Not more. Oh, that's too much now. That is
Sunvor,
unfortunate.
Sunvor, Sunvor.
You have to. How do I think about this? So you have to get in orbit before you can start correcting yourself to land on the sun station. We'll go visit Esker too.
We done with the stranger?
Yeah, there's nothing else to do on the stranger now.
Aww.
I mean, there's a couple of Easter eggs. Visit Esker first.
No more hot owls.
Maybe one more. It's probably easier than landing on the sun station.
I don't know. It took me like a full 20 seconds to 20 minutes to land on the moon the first time, and I fell into the sun. No less than twice. Here comes Grandpa. We're releasing a time loop. Lava.
Hi, Esker. It's you. Well, then tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Would
We
he
have
have
gra-
an accent because he has a cowboy hat on?
We have ground control.
Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
Wow, you do a better cowboy accent than I do, and I grew up in the South, let me tell ya.
Well, I grew up in New Mexico.
Oh, well, yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
The average travelers come by. Lunar outposts saw more traffic back when their ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? It's lonely up here.
You should be a voice actor, you'd be so good at it.
A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfels and Gosen mostly, and they radio up the chat now and then.
Which one's Gosen again?
Is that the flight instructor?
Maybe.
The one with the missing eyeball and the helmet?
There's one with the missing eyeball?
I believe they're missing an eyeball.
Mm.
When ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village.
They forget about you?
You forget about
You
it?
spy on us?
I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone in our village. Are you whistling? Probably, or actually definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that's the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map, but the Outer Rock is pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. What is this place? Ha ha, very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot. Like more than they do now.
And they explode.
Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from Timber Earth and keeping an eye on things.
Laters. Oh, did we land our ship directly above that's actually really funny. Or is that their ship?
That's my ship.
It's your ship. Ah.
I don't know
Okay,
where their
that's
ship
funny.
is. I don't know if you even have a ship up here.
Why can we go into like nomai houses and owl houses like no problem, but we can't go into any of ours?
Well, because we respect our own privacy.
Okay. Yeah. 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 That makes sense. That makes sense.
I know this ship's on the Outer Rock. I don't know if this is Esker's though, because this is just the
Yeah.
the beta ship.
Beta ship. Mm.
Ship from the Outer Wilds beta.
Uh-huh. What do you ship in Outer Wilds?
My ship, the Sun.
Yeah. I'll drink to that. That's one small step for man and one giant leap for Hearthian kind.
I don't see any shoe prints here. Or if the protagonist can remember the taste of the sun. Ooh,
Taste
unidentified
the
cigarette.
sun.
That's Esker.
Alright. That is Esker. What the hell?
What's up, Esker?
What's up? Okay, where to next? I assume this is not the loop that you're...
Yeah, it's not.
Don't you have to, like, wait for 8 minutes for the redacted project to become
Yeah, it's
accessible
like
anyway?
a 5-minute timer on it or something.
Really? Strip Knight and the Owls? Yeah, I'll drink to that. Stranger, more like the Strangler, because the owls strangle you. Well, actually, no, they don't. They just push you to the ground and then stomp on you. Which is, phrasing. Phrasing.
Oops.
So, what are we doing here?
Oh, I was on the right side before. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie oopsie. I'm gonna go through the whole breach. Gonna see if I can't get something working here. I did it once before. It requires some finesse. Why is it so damn dark out here? Is this it? This is it. Where am I? Here I am. Okay, this is dark.
Liko. So why did our owl friend, disable the cloaking device?
Oh, I guess he just didn't agree with the other guys suppressing the eye of the universe.
Right.
And instead choosing to live forever after the inevitable heat death of the universe. There's always a non-zero chance that we fuck it up and like they can have the last laugh though. It's just fair. It's only fair that they give me a chance, right?
Sure. What's push on the ground and stomp on a euphemism for? It's not a euphemism for anything. It's just a... Well, I'll leave it to your imagination. This is a PG stream.
Not that one. This one.
Oh, spooky painting. But do they know that it's the thing that would save the universe, right? Because like they got a really misleading vision, and they thought that I was supposed to destroy the universe.
I think they knew exactly what was happening. Where am I? It's too dark out here.
Wait, are you trying to get what achievement?
Oh, there's no
wait.
achievement for this.
Oh, it's so pretty.
I just need to see where the invisible bridge is.
Oh, so this is a mechanic that lets you see hidden things. I see.
Yeah, sorry, Charcoal. I'm like, I like hate doing the last part of this game, so I'm like trying to stall for time.
Oh, right. The hard part. The part where you have to redact it, the redacted, and then go to the redacted, and the redacted. Two Outer Wilds fans having a conversation.
There is an Easter egg on top of the house.
What?
That you
What
get an
is-
achievement for.
What
Not
does
this
Keter
one.
mean? Also, it's like one in the morning, so might wanna
You
wrap
want
up
me
this
to wrap
stream.
it the hell up? She's like, damn, stop wasting time, you numbskull.
Don't you have work tomorrow?
Yeah. A little bit.
Oh, it's okay. We'll see the Easter eggs, cause the last loop shouldn't take more than 20 minutes.
Yeah. Gotta lure this guy out of his hidey hole, though.
Ooh, there's a guy.
Oh, I am here. Did you see me?
Bleeko. Hi, Bleeko. Oh, she is so cute.
Is he coming up here now? He is. Well, I'm gonna have to find a way to juke this guy.
My hand smells like garlic. I chopped up like half a head of garlic today. And also like 4 whole onions.
Had to wait for him to reset a little bit.
So what are you doing?
Trying to get this. I have to get behind where this guy's like stations normally.
What a
And-
pretty fire.
I think I'm luring him up the stairs, which I really shouldn't have, so I have to wait for him to look around, which he's doing right now. And they won't find me, and they'll return to their post. Oh, they're still up here? Fuck you, man. Go home.
Are you winning, son?
I think so.
Oh boy.
Scary boom.
Was that a thunder?
What is their behavior like? Is he still up here?
I would like, I would like to go in for a smooch.
Okay, yeah, they're downstairs again. I believe. Oh, I can jump down from here, can I? And not die. That's the play. All right, you.
Me. Me Knight.
Over here.
Oh. Do you think they spotted us?
Hopefully.
You're trying to like taunt them?
Over the railing.
Oh. Oh boy.
There we go.
So it's trying. What am I looking at? Oh, check out the hairdo on this guy. It's like Johnny Bravo.
Guy's got big ass hair. That's just the thing that's here.
Which character is this?
It's interesting because, like, on one hand, this is an Easter egg, but on the other hand, it's like very possible to interpret this as like something the people who made the simulation specifically put inside of it.
Yeah, this has so many. I have so many questions.
Their music's a lot better than what they're playing at the music hall.
Like, is that a picture frame or?
This is just behind the, yeah, it's a picture frame with a candle in it. So this is just behind the guy in the painting room. There's nothing else in here, I don't think. Just
Oh, more paintings.
that's an interesting painting
So it's
of
just
their
got
little
candles.
chess game.
Oh, cute. It's a gallery with more family photos. This one's the tree, the big tree.
Empty tree.
Which
Happy
one's this one?
family.
More family photos.
Family
More family
photo.
photos. Oh, look at that baby owl. It's a
Baby
little baby
owl.
owl. Baby owls are called owlets. They look like a muppet with a face and legs.
Most of these we've seen before.
Oh no, they look like a cotton ball with a face and legs. Owlets are born without flight feathers. Oh, and because they're vulnerable, they disguise themselves as muppets.
I believe
Oh,
you
wow,
can
yeah.
actually just run around this guy because you can't see him.
Oh,
Though I imagine I'm gonna be like crossing his he's just gonna like grab me as I run by. Hello.
oh, that's hot.
Okay. Put the thing down. Meditate till next loop.
All right. Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again because I drank so much water tonight.
Alright, have fun with that. Yeah, no sense spinning around the bush anymore. It is 1 a.m. What the hell?
I've been playing this for 7 hours. How long have I been playing? 4 hours. Okay. Hello, everybody. Already getting the knots in my stomach. I hate this. I usually do dry runs, but I know they're not gonna help. You just gotta go for it. Hold on. Let me look for something on my computer. There we go. I'm gonna put this on Discord for my own reference. And well, ask me some questions. Hold on. Are you orange? Yeah.
Hello. One thing that Blinko really likes to do when I'm in the bathroom is to open the door. I just love her. She's so
Hello.
cute. Blinko?
Hi, Blico.
Blinko, where are you? How do people get like pet cams for their pets? I would like to get one for my stream. Then people can see her in all her greatness. Oh, hello! Thank you for the follow, whoever just followed. So, what are you doing? Are you going to Ash Twin? You're going to the Twin.
Could say that. Oh boy, oh
Why
boy, oh
is-
boy.
Why is the frozen jellyfish still marked?
Because I marked it.
Oh, oh, oh. Is that an easier way to the vessel?
I have a setup I use for this.
I trust you.
That is the coordinates.
Mm-hmm.
I have it copied down as it looks there.
Write it down on your copybooks now. And I have Drifter. He's here with me for the final ride. I would love to have Bliko with me, but she kind of struggled free like 30 minutes ago.
It's a process, Mado. You wouldn't understand.
Hello, Mado. Oh, hello, Joshi the Yoshi. Welcome, new follower. I hope you enjoy our wealth of content and features here in the Night Margin stream. Joining me is my guest, Rido Plus, who is playing Outer Wilds Echoes of the EOTE in my place because I'm so terrible at video games.
I'm the guest. Hello.
Yes, you're the guest. And I will buy you snacks with Twitch money. I'll buy you a coffee or something the next time I see you. Do you like coffee?
No,
Aw.
I'm not a coffee guy. So we
I like-
have a few minutes to kill before the sand on Ash Twin starts to.
Okay.
Well, I guess it's
Let-
starting
let-
now.
Let's tell each other our deepest, darkest secrets.
You ain't getting anything out of me, Copper.
My secret is that I think the owls are really hot.
That's not even a fucking secret. That's not a secret, man.
Well, if it's not a secret, would that be something that I would tell my friends and family? Oh, thank
Well,
you
you've
for
told
liking our
me.
avatar. Thank you for liking our avatar, Joshi the Yoshi. This isn't actually this isn't my regular avatar setup. This is just a reactive Fuji thing, which doesn't allow for that many expressions. My regular PNG YouTuber has more expressions and stuff, but I can't use it right now because I'm streaming with my friend.
I guess it's technically not a red cross if it's a red X.
That's really clever if you think about it.
But if you look at it from here, it's still a cross anyway.
Like, I think the green cross is like the safer to use symbol.
Yeah, or like this one right here, like a white cross on a green background, I think is generally the gold standard for
Mm-hmm.
representation of health without being a representation of a specific
Right.
copywritten health or what have you.
Well, it's not so much copywriting as in it's violating the Geneva Convention.
Oh. True. Oh yeah, they're on the equator. But I don't want to park too close to the equator, because then my ship will get the suck from the sand.
Mm. Hi, Blago. Look at her. She's zooming. She's having the zoomies. Mike, don't look. We're about to play Endgame Outer Wilds. Hey, you haven't crashed your ship a single time.
I mean, crashed it into the stranger a lot of the time because it comes up on you real fast.
You're gonna crash ma. Crash ma.
I'm gonna bring my ship closer to the equator.
Equator? I don't even know her.
It's kind of a throwback, right? Here they are.
Here they are. I love Ash Twin. It's so smooth. It's just like my brain.
It's a very satisfying shape.
It's just, it feels like we're playing Journey, doesn't it? The sand glitters in the same way. Liko, what are you doing? No, I love you. Oh. Her little white gloves are the best part of her. No, every part of Liko is the best part of Liko.
The little socks.
Her little socks.
She a socks wearer.
She has a white mouth, like her mouth is outlined in thin white fur. Glitter Sand is an indie classic. Oh, I know. What's up, everybody? What are you doing? What are you doing?
One of these sides has a cactus on it. What Nomai do you think that is?
What Nomai?
Probably one of the guys who was working at the excavation site.
Which Nomai do you think that was? Which? What?
Is there a Nomai up there?
Probably.
No, there's a Nomai underneath the... Yeah, it's underneath us right now.
I know one of them is, what's... It's Yarrow? Yeah, one of them is Yarrow.
Who is lying dead on the floor here?
F in the chat for Yarrow.
This one. They're carrying a little box with something in it.
I think that's just her staff. Gotta wait, gotta wait. It's so interesting that you could technically, like, the Redacted project is so easy to get to.
It was the last thing I found in the game, though, so they did a good job of hiding it
Yeah, hiding it in plain sight.
when I first played the game.
God, this area is just so... I love it. The music is so...
14 minutes. It's less time than I thought you had. It is 8 minutes waiting.
Mm.
Are you ready for some Monday Night Football?
God.
Hey.
Hey. Yoink. I'll take that. Can you imagine, like, just having this as some kind of lamp? I want to put it in my living room. I want to build a lamp that looks like this. Oh, have they confirmed that the Big Bang was a white hole?
They put
Like,
it
not in
behind the
Outer-
damn sun on purpose.
Not in Outer Wilds lore, but like in real life. Yeah, Yaro is the Ash Twin Project's main supervisor. He's the one who wrote all the text on the wall in the ATP. Me just watching Gur doing game dev things in the background like a boss. It's like, damn, I wish I was him. He's like the most badass game developer I know. And I love him very much.
I swung way wide of this thing, damn.
I like how the dramatic music is just playing, and then you're locked onto a frozen jellyfish. Some real Feldspar energy you got there. I guess Outer Wilds does answer the question of what happens when you stare into the abyss.
Like, I didn't want to run into the sun, but somehow I went 40 kilometers away from Dark Bramble.
I'm still thinking about that Dark Bramble humanization that was uploaded on Twitter. Right? Do you sometimes think about the Dark Bramble zombie person?
I have not been thinking about the Dark Bramble zombie person.
I just think Keyrinkas are neat, okay?
They are.
Frozen jellyfish takes high priority, yeah. What if you wanted to find out what it tastes like? Got to finish what was started. Feldspar's meal. Thank you, Mado. God, I love this song so much. Why does this game have such good soundtrack, dude?
Okay.
So if you don't find out about the redacted and also the redacted and what happened to the Nomai, what would your interaction with the Hollow Knight be like?
I'll tell you later.
Okay, tell me later. Alright, now you're focusing. Muffled rave music playing in the distance. Great anglerfish luck so far. Curse Andrew Farlow for making bangers. Oh, I know. Outer Wilds soundtrack is like legit the best game soundtrack I can think of. And that's saying a lot because I love Hyperlight Drifter. Pro gamer strats. Pro gamer strats. That of nothing. First time chat from viewer. Hello. So far, wait a few seconds. You're about to see the fishy. You're about to see the fishy. Well, just remember, when in doubt, just remember, fish are friends, not food. Funny little fishies. Oh, going for the below them strategy. Rito, you are so good at this game, let me tell ya. Oh.
It's the only reason I plug a controller into my computer.
I'd hate to see it out of control.
about 7 minutes left, I think.
So how did that guy break their horn? So you saw if
well,
you
it
saw
was-
flashbacks, it's always been broken.
Yeah, it was broken before he started causing problems for everyone. Jesus, it scared me.
What happened?
There's a cat party.
Cat party? Oh, hi, cat party. Oh, thanks for the raid, Potato Mini.
Mom, I'm coming, Mom!
Potato
I'll see you real soon.
We are here at the redacted. Right. Just gotta plug it in. Oh, this music, the way the music kicks up here is just so good. Mwah. Chef's kiss.
The game did not crash, you're right, mate. I forgot about that.
I haven't been here for a while. Oh yeah, welcome new viewers in the chat. We are about to do the thing. We are about to draw a cool S on the console, aren't we? Oh, we can't actually draw a cool S on the console.
We do not have the means.
We do not have the means. Pro gamer stress.
Oh, it's here.
Ooh.
Oh, a nice little detail here too. If you have the DLC.
Huh?
See that?
Oh? Oh, huh. Oh, is the thing orbiting the eye?
Yeah, it's a signal blocker.
Oh, that's I thought it was the ship. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's the
Welcome
thing
welcome to
built.
the follow, Potate Me.
Okay, that's the hard part done.
That's the hard part done. Woohoo! You did it. Good job.
I spent like 3 weeks being really stressed about that. I'm glad,
Hello.
but I'm
You
like,
got it first try though. You made it look easy, dude.
because I practiced a lot, I guess.
Pro gamer moves. Pro gamer strats.
After the first time we streamed this, I was like, oh shit,
Okay.
I gotta practice this. So I
Oh yeah, we
practiced it,
haven't
like,
even
10
read this
times.
now. Counter anything whose signal
Well, we did
is
read
older
this
than the
before.
universe itself. Did we?
Contact
First
anything of
contact
this
him.
nature. Prepare to warp immediately. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? No, we will send it when we arrive. Vessel ready to warp. Aye aye, Captain. Shouldn't create a problem. We're ready to warp.
Famous last words. Oh, we never went to the Nomai graveyard this run.
They're fine.
You're fine.
Esco went down with his drop pod. Hey, these are blue now.
Oh yeah, they are. They're purple. What are you talking about? They're purple.
Purple.
Yeah, I wonder. Right? I always wondered about the difference between orange and purple.
Brony. Has anyone heard from Neem?
Why did it turn purple? Is it because of the influence of the eye? You think?
I don't know. We did read this, yeah. I'm reading this to like calm my nerves a bit. That was exciting for me.
Okay. You want me to sing you a calming lullaby? Lullaby?
I don't know if it would make me feel any better tonight.
Aw, thanks.
I respectfully decline.
Thanks for trying to not hurt my feelings, Rudu. Yay. We are on the blue cheese. Blue cheese has mold in it. Oh, here's the vessel. It looks like a drill, doesn't it?
Oh, that's our solar system, isn't it?
Oh, is it? But it's yellow.
Well, oh yeah, that's true. I just want to like believe things to be true.
I think that's sun. Is that our sun?
Oh, that's our sun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is it?
Deep space radio.
Well, at least I don't know if that's her son. That's a funny little quantum
That's
moon,
the
though.
quantum.
That's good
the
luck.
redacted moon.
The orange sun is our star. I'm guessing that explodes when the loop is over then. It's not a loop anymore, but when the
Yes.
lifespan of our star is over.
Rip. This area is like way spooky, dude.
Yeah, if
Wanna
you
play
want
the
to play...
game? Oh, yeah, Mini. If you want to play this game, stop watching the stream right now. Close it out. Toss your laptop into the lake. Do not spoil yourself.
Yeah.
This is one of the very few games that deserves being protected under lock and key, spoiler-wise. Yes, please, do not watch any further. We are in heavy spoiler territories, my friend. This also applies to everyone else in this stream who may be watching it and confused. We are in the home stretch. It's literally the best game to experience blind. Yeah, it's true. You will want to experience this on your own. Yes, that is so true. We are now going into the big purple waterfall. Or the reverse waterfall. Okay. Oh yeah, you gotta do it. Gotta do it for the meme. Gotta do it for the meme. Oh, big hole. Gotta go into the hole.
I'm like flabbergasted that Latte managed to fall into the eye of the universe without walking up here.
Really?
Latte did a lot of shit on their playthrough.
Yeah, Latte found Latte found redacted
It's kind of impressive.
before founding.
Alright. Wrong frequency. Unknown.
Sounds like the weird sound. Oh, where are we? Bonk. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Hello. Thank you, Night Valen, for raiding. Oh, the posters are signed. That is so cute.
Outer Wilds
Yes,
Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gaussen, Slate, and Hornfels to explore the solar system at the end of the
another
universe.
Outer Worlds stream. That's amazing. Welcome to the end of time. Oh, here's the Nomai statue. I wanna look at the Nomai statue.
Get another
Oh, it
good
just
look at him.
looks a little different in this lighting. I was like, has it changed? But no, it's still the same old statue.
Well, I
It's
never
very
got
handsome.
to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, Herfthine was able to reach the eye of the universe.
Aww.
So all the other text is the same from the normal playthrough.
Mm.
Like over here. Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. The life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the
It's the
anglerfish
anglerfish the least. Yeah.
Yeah. It's one little difference. End of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. But here, this is where the new exhibit was, showing off the
Oh,
deep space radio.
Deep space.
Deep space telescope radio.
Sweet.
Radio tower on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and housed some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system.
That's kind of depressing.
One of these photos revealed the existence of an invisible ring world inhabited by a species whose presence in our solar system predated even the Nomai. This species traveled from a nearby star system in search of the eye of the universe, but horrified by what they discovered, decided to block the eye signal so that no one else would ever find it. One individual, however, rebelled against the decision and was able to briefly release the eye signal back into space before being caught and imprisoned in solitude for this betrayal. So if you had any questions about the identity of the
Right.
prisoner,
So my question is, I thought they were locked inside like a coffin-like structure of some sort, but down there it was clearly like a whole house. So
in the
how is
simulation it's bigger on the inside.
I guess.
A little thing that I would have showed if we had more time is that you can actually open the coffin in the real world.
Oh,
Because
interesting.
the codes, even though they're all scratched out, they all still work and exist. They just can't get them
Right.
through the game.
Right.
And if you put them all in and wake up, then the prisoner's coffin's open and you can see their corpse.
Oh, that's sad.
All right. I believe these notes are unchanged. That's always funny to me.
Hornfels.
This Hornfels talking about
I
stuff.
think I need to sit down. Yeah, that's me. Hornfels is me.
Every
pretty
single
great.
galaxy is moving away from us, as if the entire universe is expanding.
Is everything closer together in the past?
Did the universe have a beginning?
Yes. Okay, you're gonna hate me, but
Or
I
do you
think
need
my
a
body.
moment?
I think my body is doing the thing where it's like, oh, you're going to embark on an adventure. You have to go to the bathroom again.
I can wait, yeah.
Okay, I am so sorry.
We're no
everyone
longer
involved.
under any time pressure.
That is true. That is true. You can walk around the museum and look at all the funny little things.
I'll actually read this. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, is everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? And I glanced over this too. Hornfels' observations. This is incredible. First, I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. That's what Knight said. Except instead of it, never mind. Oh, I'm so glad I got to experience that again. I needed to internalize all of the... Because going through it the first time and going through it the second time, I guess, the whole, like... I mean, the stealth sections are really fun. Probably not for everyone, but they were very fun for me. But, the majority of the legwork you do in the DLC is a little, time-consuming. Not too eventful. But, the whole thing is, like, worth it for the ending. The ending's so well put together.
So, because knowing what we know about the eye, right? If it's used as a reset, then what if someone found it before the universe was supposed to end?
Right?
Right?
Well, supposed to end is subjective. It ends whenever someone finds the eye of the universe. I suppose it probably doesn't start broadcasting its signal until it's convinced that, oh, I need to start bringing people over here so we can reset things.
Okay, so the Nomai were kind of already.
Yeah, because remember, the elves
the
did
end.
find it a long time ago.
Mm,
That could have been the end of the universe if they had decided to, like, enter the eye of the universe, but they decided
Right.
against it.
right.
So they lost their chance to have poaching rights for who gets to design the new universe. I remain. Henceforth.
Oh, wow. Best part of the game coming up. When I was. Okay. Ooh. So pretty.
Yeah, at the start of the end. I guess the universe decided that hundreds of thousands of years ago it was ready to go. however long ago the owl folks come from.
This song. I like to listen to it on walks. When I was like 16 years old, so like half a lifetime ago, I drew a picture that's very similar to this, and I did not even know it. So, this is my favorite part of the game.
It's all so hopeless, but you can feel satisfied in your own efforts at least.
So did an owl ever reach the eye?
Well, they never entered it.
Right. You don't have your scout anymore, Ridu.
Is this a quantum rock?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
There's many quantum rocks on the quantum wherever this place is called. The eye. Oh, hello, Aries Bet. Welcome to the stream. Imagine accidentally pumping on the eye. Right? Unidentified signal nearby. Oh boy. Who could it be? Will it be our new friend? No, it's us. Oh my god, just like in Omori. Spooky scary. Huh. Oh, that tree became a campfire. What? I did not notice that. Let's make a marshmallow. Gotta make a marshmallow. Come on. Eat. Feed. Just the way you shake the stick at the fire is so funny. How long has the stream been going on for, by the way?
Almost 5 hours.
Holy shit. Yeah, that sounds about right for the last the last time we played Outer Wilds was the ending of Outer Wilds 2. There goes Esker. Hi, Grandpa.
You hear
hear
music?
I don't hear music. I wanna see the owl guy play their funny little violin.
Do you think they're gonna be here?
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, that's.
What if they're not here?
He wouldn't pull a fast one on you like that. Why else would they deliberately show the violin? Oh. Oh. It's showing the building slowly deteriorating over time. I see. So the quantum mechanics show the passage of time. Interesting. So the Hollow Knight is called the Prisoner, canonically?
Yeah,
They went to gay baby jail for their crimes.
they're a prisoner.
Hi, Ryback. It's not quite time yet.
Not quite time yet.
Oh, I love them.
Need the others for this next part. We'll need, everyone. Oh,
Hi, Tech.
rush. Take your time. It might not even exist here.
This feels like peep jousting.
This feels like cutting a coffee table in half.
It does. It really does. God. Speed run.
Okay. Ryback's right. We need everyone else.
Wait, I hear.
That's right. That's a new instrument.
Yeah.
We've never heard this one before. The Quiet Shade.
The quiet shade.
Across Old Bark.
Across Old Park.
In the ancient,
The ancient glade. Oh, hi, Mark.
It's always dark.
Always dark. I like how this references the fact that Gabriel gets thrown into space sometimes.
It could.
Such as the first time I met Gabriel, and then we were starting to get some time loop lore, and then immediately Gabriel gets thrown into space, and the entire dialogue chain just abruptly ends, and I could not get back to that dialogue tree again. Oh hi! Oh my God! Look at their little satellite dish.
Gabbro kind of has horns too.
Yeah.
And they have a face like a deer or like
I
a
guess-
dog or
yeah,
something.
I guess technically they're antlers.
Hey, time pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will.
I always need you.
Hello.
I love you. Michael, don't look at whatever you do. Don't look at the screen. This is massive spoiler territory. I guess you're saving the owl guy for last.
I don't know what you're talking about. Haha, yikes. Oh my god, he's coming. Oh my
Oh,
god,
Lord.
get me out of here.
Oh, Lottie coming. Thanks for putting me in a coughing fit. Oh no, what did I do, Mado? What did I do, Mado? Actually, the game code.
The jellyfish.
Oh, in the game code, the prisoner has a different name. Oh, it's named after the owl from Ocarina of Time. Yeah, like all the owls are named after video game characters. That's actually kind of funny.
I like the dithering they use. I didn't know they did dithering. I mean, I did.
Oh yeah, it is dithering. Wow, that looks nice. Right or not, because there's some dialogue before you get everyone together. Ooh.
Well, you get. Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Oh right. You gotta. Right.
I'm caught on a technicality. Curses. Yeah, I didn't get Chert yet. I'll get Chert last. Chert doesn't
Okay.
mind.
Yeah, sure it doesn't mind. Actually, you
Excellent.
found me.
We have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on and get the others. We don't want them to miss out.
Actually,
Hello.
yeah, I think because I found Fieldspar last, I didn't get this dialogue when I played last time.
Alright.
Right. Let's go get our.
Let's get Solanum.
Let's get our little.
Every time I see people finding Solanum, they never do it correctly. They're like, oh, why can't I get up there? Like, no shade on anyone, but you just have
I
to...
like. Oh, I really like this detail because it's like all the Nomai working together.
Yeah,
Wait, how many skeletons are there? 5?
5.
Okay, so maybe those are her alternate selves. You
Were
think?
there- What were like the major contributions of the Ash Twin project? Not wanting to be like, oh, some of these guys' contributions were worthless and they aren't worth being a skeleton.
This audio cue is just so nice. This plays on the Sun Station, right?
Believe it does.
We are in deep space. Oh, we
Yeah.
get to see the back of the mask. That's neat.
Yeah, I think you can. The idea is that you can see the gold paint flaking flaking off. This is what it looks like unpainted.
Ah,
Is this made of a lot of different materials?
right.
PNG tubers died again. I know how to fix this.
Oh,
Watch this.
boom.
Okay, fix them.
I don't see him. Wait. Give it a sec. They're gonna be in the new universe. Yay! We're back.
Yeah.
We're back.
Thanks for the heads
Here.
up.
Back on track. Thank you. Yeah, Fuji's been dying a lot tonight.
All right.
What instrument is that? Because I thought the owl was gonna have like a violin. I'm excited to hear this with the rest of the song. Oh,
So
is that like a
that looks
huh.
like their language.
Is that like a tombstone?
Oh, okay.
Ah, it's like a slide reel. Hmm.
They have their musical bows up here.
Hmm.
Huh?
Oh no, it's just a secret. Oh, it's a shrine. What is that? What's that? It's two owls.
It's a picture of two owls.
Mm-hmm.
There's the kids from the village.
Uh-huh.
She made all the instruments. I don't know their
Mhm.
names off the top of my head. There's Hal.
Mm-hmm. There's Hal.
Hal finally making an appearance in the ending, wouldn't you know?
Wow.
Here are the Nomai with their spaceship.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, interesting. What's that on the ceiling?
that's where we came in.
Ah.
We jumped down an open grave to get here.
Oh.
And what do you do in a grave?
You look at things. Oh, you have to blow out all the candle. Oh, that's kind of depressing. Yeah, this is like a whole level. Oh, it's a mirror. Oh, that's actually really cool. One last jump scare for the road.
It's really sweet, I think.
Mm-hmm.
We'll talk to our friends here real quick. Solanum. Hypothesis. Everyone must be here where he can be.
Hypothesis. Once they arrive. Aw,
Be ready for the next step.
glad you remember.
And that's what their mask looks like when it's painted.
Mm.
We were all here before.
Wait, oh.
You, though.
You just sitting awkwardly in the back. I think they get shy at parties.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, come on, join the band, please.
Yeah, you know, strike up the band. Come join us. Play with us. Pointing at
Look.
you.
Can we talk to the owl?
Beating him in the face with a marshmallow.
Yeah, you could roast the marshmallow and feed it to them. Sure, I'm sure they'll like that.
Bring you a marshmallow as an offering.
Can
What do you think?
you talk to them? Oh,
When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult a truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly, it burned them.
Oh my god, they're hot.
What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated, then lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I am still of my kind, and you know now what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me?
Aww. Cute. So, this is a new ending.
So
Yes, join us.
you
Join
can have
us.
them join the campfire, or you can say, no, fuck off.
No, why would I say that?
Not ready to decide. Every decision is made in darkness. Only by making a choice can we learn whether it's right or not.
I love you.
I will wait until you are ready. Okay. Okay, join us. Let's see what happens. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I.
They're so. Wait, are you not coming over?
He's over
Oh,
there.
I was over there. Oh. I want to see the back of their cape. Show me the cape.
Hold on.
Show.
Fire. What a warm and beautiful light it makes. Go find the others. What comes next cannot be done alone.
Their cape is not poggin.
There is a little bit of clipping. It might be because I had to turn the... Like, the game runs fine on my computer. It's just OBS doesn't want to record it. It's high frame rate, so it's like low model detail.
What's that thing clipping out of it?
It's like...
They're part of
The
their clothes, I guess.
collar, yeah.
The collar. Oh, they're hot. They're
Yes.
hot.
Look at this.
I love them.
Look at this
I love
boo-boo.
them.
Posture.
They have.
Horrible
Wait.
posture.
Oh my god. Are they taller than Solanum?
Yes.
By a good bit. Damn. And Solanum is like way taller than us too.
I'm guessing Ryvek's pretty short, because they're tiny legs. How
Oh,
much
Ry-
of that
Ry-
in there is Ryvek, anyway?
Ryback is like one of the tallest Nomai. And they look tiny next to the owl. I love them. I love them. I want to pet them on the head. It looks like they're wearing an ugly Christmas sweater almost,
Kinda does.
doesn't it?
They're wearing like a nice comfy blanket.
They're
It's
wearing
my
a nice
first
comfy blanket.
association.
Stop jumping around. Let me look at this. Oh, this beautiful, majestic creature. Let me take a screenshot. You're so cute. I love them.
Esker might be tall. Esker might be tall. Esker's
Yeah.
like,
I love them.
it's not as tall as...
Yeah, I guess they're wearing kind of a poncho. They're tangentially cone-shaped.
Character designed to kill Knight instantly.
The good character design. Alright, let's go find Chert.
Did everyone else right? Yeah, I did. Are you forgetting someone? We are forgetting someone. Alright.
I love you, beautiful,
Little
tall.
Chirtless
Cryptid.
marshmallow. I'll roast another one for Chert.
Oh
when he
wow,
gets here.
40 viewers tonight. Guess everyone's hyped for the Outer Wilds finale. The old Outer Wilds.
Oh, we love you, Chert. Let's go find them.
Dragon Garland says, from this small bit you've caught on this channel, Knight appears to be horny for many, many characters. I'm not horny. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there's no mature content.
Yeah, there's no
filter
mature
when you
content
join
on the
this
stream, dude. This is a PG-13 stream. I just because I think the characters are good looking.
Like, Gavro got a nice little hammock, and Feldspar, a lot of jellyfish rose out of the ground. It's kind of like a celebration of his tenacity. Around Chert's pair of drums here is bongos. They're bongos. It's just a bunch of supernovae, aka the thing that turned Chert catatonic, loop after loop after loop. Chert really got it rough.
One Tyrus. Haven't been able to catch any of the streams so far, so you could get glad you could be here for the finale. I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for-
Everyone's here.
Yes. Everyone's here. Oh, we got a new friend this time. So exciting. One last marshmallow. The spazzy marshmallow. Hi ZGI Short, what the heck is this game? Hello, you're new here. This is Outer Wilds. We are playing Outer Wilds. We are at the very end of the game, so if you would like to not be spoiled, I suggest that you leave right now.
Eat the damn marshmallow. Eat the damn marshmallow.
You, Ryback.
I would like to feed the owl a marshmallow. Sharing a meal with the beloved. I know.
Chert. I have a video of like hitting Chert with a stick when I was playing this game in VR. That was fun. I can kind of do that here.
Oh, you're feeding Chert. Can we feed Solanum?
Everyone's fed. I need to turn the camera.
Ah.
I'll feed you too. Don't. You can put him the Salem's little goat mouth.
Oh. This game is so cute. How does it do? How do you do it, man? It's very true. But you did leave the term "sexy" was also used. Oh, come on. The term "sexy" is 100% PG. You know why? Because it was used in fucking Naruto.
It was used in Undertale, right? Undertale's like the gold standard for.
Yeah, I guess Undertale's PG. Yeah, even though you can kill things, but children like to watch it.
Here you go, Gabbro.
Last marshmallows of the universe.
Here you go, Feldspar. You work
And-
hard. You deserve a break. You deserve a nice treat. He's like leaning away from it. I don't want it.
It's like too much sugar.
Alright.
All right.
Who's gonna
What's up?
start us off, Knight?
You know what? Ryback. Always Ryback.
Should I begin? Not yet. We'll wait until
Alright.
you're ready. Should I begin? Yes. You got it. I'll do my best.
Solanum.
I want to cook another marshmallow because now it's like
Okay.
thematic.
True.
You gotta do this right. Alright. Who's next?
I guess Fieldspar, because Fieldspar does the bass. Oh, the little wisps of smoke start forming. I wonder if the shapes of the smoke each character generates makes anything.
Should I get the old harmonica? You got it, Hatchling. When you're ready, just say the word.
Yes.
Here goes nothing.
Now that we got the bass going, let's try Solanum. So I've never heard the piano going on early.
Solanum helped us out a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So funny looking.
I love how she tilts her head. It's so cute.
Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. The time to find out? I'll wait until you're ready to know the answer.
Oh, right. You want to?
This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it.
Oh, so sweet. Alright, let's talk to the owl.
This one will light on fire.
Gonna do a marshmallow every...
Not every time, but at regular intervals when appropriate.
Oh,
Hadn't dared to hope that anyone would hear the signal for how briefly I set it free, yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step?
not yet.
Waited this moment for a long time, for so long. It is no trouble to wait a little longer.
Their hands are so big, oh my god.
It might,
Bigger.
yeah. Even without
Yes.
my enormous FOV, they still have very large hands. And it's time! Time to send her spark out into the darkness.
I love you. I love you. Oh, I was wondering how they would improve the song, and I love it.
Sounds very longing.
Yeah. Wow. I'm crying already.
'Cause eternity is a long time to wait, isn't it?
You're right. I was wondering how they would improve upon the song, and they. It's like. What is that instrument called again?
So
It's like a cello. It's like an electric cello.
it's a combination of a lot of different instruments. Mado posted it in the chat a couple of
Oh,
minutes
hello.
ago.
First time chat from viewer GGSV321. This is the part where you start tearing up. Oh, I know. I'm actually able to enjoy it this time because I'm not as confused as before.
3 left. We have Esker, and we have
Kurt, Gabbro,
Gabro, and
and-
we have Chert.
so we still don't get our own instrument.
No. I like the interpretation that the instrument you hear on the reservoir is like our own instrument.
Which one?
You know the Here Comes the Good Music when you're rafting through the stranger?
Right, and the one that plays during the video.
The one that plays on the reservoir with the music
Right.
box and the guitar.
Ah. You have to link it to me.
Yeah. You get to. This is the end of the road. You finally get to absorb all the Outer Wilds content that you want to. Let's get Gabbro in there. I feel bad for Chert though.
Okay, let's start.
I'm
Guess
sorry,
I'm from-
Chert.
Alright,
Should I
begin?
begin? Not yet. Take your time. I don't think there's anything left to go supernova. Chert sits so sadly.
Kurt is so small. I just want to pick them up and throw them like a football.
Why are we being so mean to Chert today? Wait, why did I get a pair of bongos, but Chert only has one drum? Alright, shall I begin? Oh, then here I go. Alright, Gabbro.
Or
start.
saving Esker for last. So not yet.
You say time, are you ready to start the music? No rush, I'm not going anywhere. This should be cool. Well, you can take this at your own pace. What are you doing over there?
And they're
do
so
they-
into it.
Yeah, I think they close their eyes when it climbs an octave. I don't know the proper music terminology, but I believe that's what's happening there. Yeah, they close their eyes now.
I love you.
I can't whistle with headphones on. Not that I really want to. Yeah, you can loop this song forever and it's still very relaxing.
Oh man, if I know where my kalimba is, I would pull it out and play it. I know where my automaton is, but I think the batteries are out.
It's
And
like,
it would also ruin the song a little bit, so I will refrain.
yeah, it's like when it shifts up here, it's like a self-contained apotheosis. Or it
Shielding Michael from the spoilers.
the yearning comes to a climax, so to speak. Esker's waiting so patiently. You get a marshmallow. I'm delaying the inevitable at this point.
Yeah.
You can join in. Hold on, it's not cooked yet. Announcements. You can join in, Esker. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Not yet. Okay, I'll get to play soon though, right? Yeah, you can play. Okay, I won't let you down.
We have a new friend this time. Oh, I love you, owl person. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Don't look. Avert your eyes, Michael. Right, and then you can talk to everyone. Don't forget to talk to everyone.
Yeah. Cut it a little close, don't you think? Oh, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there's beasties in the next one. I tell you what, this has been really fun. And I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know?
Oh, these are all good yearbook quotes.
Wow. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around the campfire? I'm really happy we're all here.
Aww.
What do you have to say?
I love you.
Oh, beautiful. It's different than I'd envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future's always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's, time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change.
I saw someone paint this on their graduation cap.
This one in particular.
Yes.
Had a good time
right?
learning.
It is
The
a good
rules are
one.
about to change. It's fitting.
And I think someone painted Gabriel once too, but a different person. Okay, and Solanum, of course.
Last but not least,
Best girl.
I believe we've reached the end of our journey. That remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next?
Yeah.
Not yet. It's tempting to linger in this moment while every possibility still exists. But unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. Okay, ready to learn what comes next? Yes.
Yes.
I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together.
New ending hype. New ending hype. Yes. Cannonball! I think. Is that where you're going to do?
I'll drop down. I believe they add some new shapes, but there was an ant. It's not like they appear for long enough for you to really get to.
Right.
I saw an anglerfish there. That's not a good sign.
That's not a good sign.
Alright,
Alright.
here goes.
Bye, friends. You really. Oh, man. You are so extra, you know that? Oh. Are you gonna look away from it? Oh. I like the detail of the crack on a helmet.
That's Outer Wilds plus Echoes of the Eye.
Sweet. Do we get a different ending?
Well, there's only one way that story was ever going to end.
I know. I love this song so much. I'm not going to talk over it.
Fortunately, you get to listen to it again.
Yes. Even though I listen to this song every day. What instrument is this? Guitar? Yeah, I like to think the character's instrument is the cello in the background. Yeah, I think I wanted to draw it at one point. There's a lot of art I want to draw for this game that I don't have time for. Ugh. That was the best part of the song. What's the main instrument of this song though? Like, sounds kind of like guitar, but doesn't. Is that a banjo? It doesn't sound too much like a banjo either. So I see the phrase critical information a lot when Ridu and Moito are talking about this game, about the DLC, but I haven't seen that phrase used in the DLC anywhere. So now I'm just more confused. The song that they're gonna play together gonna be the new Signal. Maybe. See, Elk Choir. So
in in the previous universe, they had some real fucked up music.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it just sounded like a choir.
Yeah, that's true.
So are the creatures canonically called elks?
I don't think they have a. Well, there's no possible way
Yeah, there's
for them
no-
to have a canon name since,
Yeah.
you don't
uh-huh.
know their language.
Right.
Critical information, I think, is just something that was popularized on Twitch as a way of heckling streamers.
I see.
If someone doesn't know something, you just say they're lacking critical information.
Scratches. Well, I guess all along the critical information I was missing was love.
Did it say under the section for voice actors that they're voice acting elks? Maybe it's elks. Thank you to all of our Fig backers.
So I love the owls. Owls, the creatures. They're very tall and sexy. In the code they are called ghost birds. Yeah, they could be birds. They are birds. Someone replied to me with a photo. So yeah, that was a outer. Why? Oh wait, I wonder what the Easter egg at the end will be like.
Apotheosis here is magnificent. How do you make music like this? What the hell?
Yeah, right?
How do you
It's
make
so
an entire
nice.
game like this?
I wonder this every day. It's like I think Outer Wilds like it just gets better every time, you know? I feel like the writing is just so good. This is like my ideal writing style for anything ever. Cause you know how picky I am with games dialogue.
Right.
Thank you for playing Outer Wilds. Thank you for making Outer Wilds. The music in this game is so good. I know, I cry every time. 14.3 billion years later. Oh, all the planets look like smoke coming from a campfire. That is cute. So we saw this last time, I think. We got the little mantis peoples. Oh, another big creature. Oh my god. That is cool. There goes our thing.
I like to imagine that they exist at the same time because the protagonist was sad they weren't able to exist at the same time as the Nomai.
Right.
Came up
Aww.
with that on the spot anyway.
Yay! Woohoo! Good job, everybody. Good job, especially to Ridu for carrying the stream, quite literally.
And that's it for Outer Wilds.
Woohoo! Thanks for coming, everyone.
There's nothing
a
left
good
to
time.
explore here. Nothing
Yeah,
went wrong. Everything
nothing
went
went
right
wrong.
enough.
You should probably get some sleep because I looked at the clock and said it's 2:30. I'm
be
gonna like
okay.
draw. I'm gonna draw fan art of owl people now, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, there are a few bonus Easter egg endings. You can take the warp core to the stranger,
Oh.
and you can
great.
die in the simulation, and you live in the simulation forever with everyone else.
Oh, really? But what if? Well, what if the fire comes out and put out your little Lish lantern? Which-
I believe in the ending it says eventually after a few thousand years they stop chasing you. They don't even bother anymore.
Oh, they'll just be your friends.
Unknown.
Maybe we can do that next time. When we're feeling up to it.
Yeah.
What do you think?
There's some extra content in this game.
Yeah.
But
Enough to warrant one more stream?
we'll leave it there.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's nothing for me to get spoiled now.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
probably easier to just look up on the internet.
True, true. Okay.
We'll play it by ear. Thanks for inviting me to
Play
play
by
Echoes of
ear.
the Eye with you. I was excited
you,
to play it
thank you.
again.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being my friend and pal, Reading Plus. Let us both get some sleep, eh? I don't know when my next stream is gonna be.
Now that
Uh,
I'm thinking
yeah.
back on it, I can probably understand why she
mhm.
has a hard time playing this game.
Oh, how
The
come?
the stealth sections are a bit hair raising.
Yeah, it's really hard.
The music's all fucked up. It's like I swear music's like half of it there.
Yeah, it's really dark.
Music and atmosphere, and it's
Which
really
I guess-
dark, and you have to like just trust that you're going the right direction.
I'm terrible with directions in any games. I had a hard time playing Journey at first. Until I got the whole thing memorized. Like, that's the thing I do. I memorize things.
That is Ryback at the campfire. I wonder what planet it's meant to be.
Wait, is that right? Oh yeah, isn't Ryback like the first character to be designed for the game?
Not sure.
Were they originally intended to be the protagonist?
I like the thought that presumably this is just meant to be Timber Earth, and Ryback
yeah,
just
this-
took a little space flight to the other side of the planet where no one could see them, and they just set up a campfire and started playing,
Aw.
working
love
up the
Outer
courage
Wilds.
to finally go into space.
What the hell? This game is so good.
I'm looking forward, presumably, Mobius has been working on something else since Echoes of the Eye came out.
I hope they have more hot characters.
It's a tough act to follow. There's no
Yeah,
idea
right?
how are they going to follow this up.
Well, that's what I thought. It was like, oh, the echoes. It's like, how could they make the campfire sound better? And they somehow did, right?
Yeah.
It's gotta open your mind to the possibilities that
It's
the
a little-
universe has to offer us.
It's a little piece that you didn't know was missing, like how you didn't really think about why the eye stopped broadcasting its signal, but it's a question
I
that
just-
the DLC managed to answer.
But I have questions about the interloper and the dark bramble. And I answered none of it. I thought the eye just stopped emitting signal because it was quantum.
Well, the universe is, and we are.
Okay,
Sometimes,
I guess.
you ever watch an episode of The Twilight Zone and someone dies and Rod Serling comes out and says, "Wasn't that fucked up?" That just happens sometimes.
I've never seen the Twilight Zone. What are you talking about? You think I could afford to watch TV?
I have not watched TV in years, so I can like feel that. And I also do like that every single glitch that you find lets you skip the stealth section for
There's-
that vault, that archive.
There's glitches.
Yeah, remember if you walk outside of your
Oh,
torch,
the good.
you see
Ah,
everything.
right.
If you're dead, you can't be waken up by the bells.
Mm.
So if you ever want to get back to any of the Forbidden Archives for any reason, you don't have to go through the danger section.
Right.
You can just
Okay,
go
so
straight
those.
there.
Okay, so those are just life hacks that if you knew from the beginning, that you can skip off those. Okay, that's. You know, that's really good game design right there.
It's like every little bit of this game works together really nicely in concert.
Mhm.
They had talented
There's so
writers, talented musicians, talented like puzzle designers, artists. I hope they got paid well.
Mhm.
I want other companies to look at this game and say, "Holy shit! If we pay our guys, they can do good work."
Mhm.
I don't know. That's just me like projecting onto this game, though.
I want to kiss the owl people, especially the prisoner.
Yeah.
They're the only one who doesn't try to rip our face off, despite the ripping our face off part being half the reason why they're so hot in the first place.
Yeah, I recommend this game to people wherever I can because you only know that it's not really a game that you can advertise too widely because then you'd just be spoiling people.
Right.
But I want it to be known because, I'd love to see what else they're able to come up with.
I love to look at things.
DLC showed Outer Wilds wasn't a fluke. Yeah, they designed a whole new game world that was entirely out of their wheelhouse, and I think they did a good damn job with it. They got
Wait,
some
what do you
horror
mean?
chops.
What do you mean out of their wheelhouse? I feel like it fits.
Fits
It's
right in.
pretty. Yeah, it's pretty consistent with what they've been doing
I think
for base Outer Wilds.
I think I made the stealth sections look too easy.
True.
I went.
Yeah,
they're all first
you are
try.
a pro gamer. You are a pro gamer.
Because when you're actually doing them, you're like, oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is like cave full of blood smoking.
Yeah, they made the Endless Canyon easier though.
What's the Endless Canyon?
That was the final one that we did. Because they added a whole ass side room that there weren't any owls in. Or maybe I'm overthinking things. I don't know. Anything else we want to say before we cut the feed for tonight?
Good night, everybody. Thank you for coming to the stream. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and hit that bell notification icon.
This game's
This
special
is
to
my
me too.
bit.
I'll say this as long as
I do it every time. I do this every time.
I'll say it as long as the camera's rolling because I like the idea of. I didn't used to like being on streams and talking and things, but I'm tickled by the idea of looking back at this 10 years later and just having an archive of my old self to look at.
Oh, yeah, you should stream more. I'm telling you, dust off your streaming channel because you're very funny.
I
You're way
played
funnier than me.
Outer Wilds. I played at a good time since it is very the message is very hopeless, but at the same time, very inspiring, I guess. This was the first game I played after my cat died, who had been my friend for my entire life. I was very sad about it, and Outer Wilds is how would you put that? It's not giving you any dreamy notions of the way things ought to be and the way things could be.
It's the kind of game that makes
Never
you want to
coming
hug,
back, but
wants to make you hug your loved ones.
yeah, it gives you a very interesting contextualization for life and death. It's all
It's like-
arbitrary, but it's very beautiful.
It's like the same feeling as watching a curse. The how you pronounce that word? In a nutshell, you know that YouTube channel, Curse Gizzard. Yes, it's the same feeling as watching a Curse Gizzard that video,
It's reassuring.
or reading an Arthur Clarke novel.
It's reassuring that things end and that's okay. Kind of shows even though the hopelessness of the universe. That even
Or
though
the Little Prince.
even
Yeah, the Little
through
Prince.
the hopelessness
like-
of the universe, there's always going to be a future.
It's like a cosmic version of the Little Prince. It's like if Arthur Clarke and the Little Prince were combined somehow. You ever read Arthur Clarke?
I haven't done reading in a long time, and I'm so vain about it just because I read one book and I didn't like it, and then I swore off reading for a long time.
Which book of his did you read?
I didn't read any of his books. I'm just saying I read a book that I didn't like, and it made me
Oh,
not read books.
Which book did you read that made you not want to read books?
I didn't like The Martian very much.
The Martian. I don't think I've read that one.
It starts off very strong, but then it started to feel like it was kind of like movie baiting. If there's a word for it, like, please make my book into a movie.
Right.
Like, the guy's really good at writing, it just kind of fell into that trap, sort of.
Mm.
But I'm like happy, like, damn, wrote this book and never had to work a day in his life ever again, because it did get turned into a movie.
Nice.
So,
I love Outer Wilds. It's so inspiring to me in like every way. You know, because like I like games that are designed to be like played in any order, and you've discovered ancient mysteries and that kind. That's like my whole aesthetic, and also games about like. I also like stories that are very existential, but also kind of have a casual approach to things.
yeah, it's very...
Because your reaction of finding yourself in a time loop, you're just like, oh, guess we're doing this. just I don't know, just something about the very casual way, the casual tone of this game is very
you're
appealing to me, I guess.
smiling and laughing in the face of your impending doom. Having fun with the nature of life.
It's like the opposite of like, I don't know how to say this, but it's like the opposite of a trend that I don't like in stories.
It's not edgy, it's not trying too hard, it just is. It treats
Yes.
life as I see it. Clicks with me on many levels.
Yeah. I love Outer Wilds. Yeah,
Always get
and the
weird
music is so good.
when I feel like
Huh?
I'm about to end something, but I feel like this game helps me with that now. So Echoes of the Eye's message about denial and fear really complement Outer Wilds' message, right? Because there aren't really any negative characters in the base game, but Echoes of the Eye hits you with these really tribal, like, fear-mongering people. They're afraid of change, the unknown. Yeah, it complements the base game very well.
Right.
Well, I guess that's probably a good place to stop it.
Okay.
Thanks for
Good
watching,
night.
everybody. You are all
Good
my
night,
friends.
everybody. You are my friend. I
You are
love
my
y'all.
pals.
I don't know when I'll stream again. Probably not tomorrow. Maybe Wednesday, Thursday. I do want to play Lost Nova. I like John, my friend John made that game. I've I've watched him make that game for years, and it looks amazing, and I love it already.
Don't be evil, scary owl that snaps my neck. Please be like the prisoner who is very nice to me and understanding
I love the prisoner. I want to.
and did something selfless that led to something greater than themselves. Debatably. It's all arbitrarily ranked, but I'd say the creation of a new universe is a fun goal to go towards compared to other options.
I do like that video part. That part had my jaw on the floor. I'm just like, oh my god. Or do we really get a whole animation?
We get
Or
our own
animatic.
dialogue.
And it has like music. Right? It's like what we. It feels kind of like closure because it was something that we couldn't do with Solanum. Because with Solanum it was more like a one-way conversation, you know.
Yes, and Solomon even talks about it.
We can't
I
we
wish
can't
I could
even
understand your
yeah,
language.
can't even tell her what happened.
Unfortunately. See you around the campfire for marshmallow. Let science be kind and warm. And oh my god, look out behind!